Wow. What's up, party people? Welcome to Wednesday night's Retro Wednesday on the Jacob Anders Reviews YouTube channel. How's everybody doing? I see there's a few of you already in here. Welcome, welcome. If you're regulars, welcome back. If you're new to the channel, welcome for the first time. We're going to sit here and play this little interactive movie called the Shapeshifting Detective tonight. We've been doing these interactive movies from Wales Interactive. They're more or less full-motion video games, but unlike the games of yesteryear like Night Trap and Double Switch and the like, these are really just movies you watch and you make choices here or there. Kind of like a choose-your-own-adventure type of thing. So the copyright gods have been letting me get by with it so far, so I'm going to keep on doing this thing. They've got a couple of other ones, but we're running out of Wales Interactive movies to play. So next week, I've got a list that we're going to talk about here in a little bit to see what we might be playing next week. Got some spicy stuff, some stuff from a while back. We're gonna take it back to the original OG Retro Wednesday and actually play some retro games, some games that haven't been on anybody's radar for a real long time. Not that these are. Full motion video games got a bad rap. But anyway, who all we got here right now? I know King Gore, Corey from King Knee Gore is here. What's up, my man? Yeah, he said I made him wait 30 minutes on top of an hour. Were you waiting here for an hour, man? That warms my heart. Thanks. Gee. I think you've waited longer than anybody ever has. But yeah, is this real? Yes, this is real. I promise. We're going to play this thing here in just a minute. I'm going to give it just a couple more minutes to let a few people come strolling in. I got a few minutes late start than usual. So some people probably popped in, saw the counter still going down and said, fuck that, I'm not going to sit here and wait. But Corey did. Thank you, sir. Very, very much so. I'll never leave you, says Corey. Oh, I don't know how to quit you either, man. But yeah, I think this is going to be, we've had a good time with these, or I've had a good time with them at least, the past few weeks, kind of watching these, kind of a laid-back experience watching these little interactive movies from Wales Interactive. They've all been pretty well done so far, and just kind of having a pretty chill time. Not real stressful games at all, just kind of neat little things. Some of them I had played prior, some of them I have not. This one I have not, and I know absolutely nothing about it besides the name, The Shapeshifting Detective. And I don't know if this is like supernatural, like he can shapeshift. Most of Wales Interactive's games up to this point have been more grounded in reality, I think. Yeah, more or less. Even last week's The Bunker, which was kind of an alternate reality where the bombs actually went off in the Cold War or in the 80s, it's still grounded in reality, so I don't know if this is that. I assume we're a detective, and we're going to be on a case, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be murder, because those are the only kind of cases that are ever in movies and video games that the detective's looking into. No, but they're never looking into like petty theft or anything like that. It's always like the big M. It's always murder. So I'm sure we're trying to find a murderer. I don't know if we're going to be interviewing people or what. Who knows? We'll find out. So those of you that have been joining me for the past few Wednesdays seeing all these, I don't know if it's going to be more complex-like, where we're just kind of chilling watching the movie, or if it's going to be more 5 dates-like, where we have a lot more Well, we're still watching a movie, but we have a more interactive role in what's going on. Or like last week's The Bunker, where that was a bit more interactive as well. I use the term interactive very loosely, by the way. Most of these games is just watching and making decisions. So this one came out. It's not brand new, but I want to say 2019. I think it said. I remember hearing about it when it came out, but I didn't, for whatever reason. I just never got around to playing it. So, but I'm going to play it tonight. And every other Wales Interactive game we've played here on the channel for the past month and a half or so, we've beaten. So hopefully we will see this one all the way through. I don't know, maybe will this be the first Wales Interactive FMV game that we don't finish? I don't know, I hope not. Because I don't have time to play a lot of games other than on Wednesday nights when I do this. So if I don't finish it tonight, I'm probably not going to fucking finish it. So anywho, I see a couple more people starting to come in. I'm going to give it about 60 more seconds, 1 minute, and then we're going to jump into this bitch. Corey said, gonna have Bond vibes. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I watched the trailer for this like when it first came out. I can't remember anything about it. I don't know if we like have what by shapeshifting, if it means like we have supernatural abilities to actually shapeshift, or if it's got like if he's kind of like just like a master of disguise. I don't know. We'll find out. Who knows? It's a mystery, which I assume the game is a mystery. So, I don't know if any of you guys anybody who's in here, I only know of Corey in here right now, but if any of the other of you who are in here right now were here last night for my podcast, my Jarcast movie podcast, every Tuesday night at the same time as this, 7 o'clock Pacific time, 10 o'clock Eastern time. That's 9 o'clock Central time, my time, by the way. But yeah, that went off, and I'd like to think that we're getting a little bit better, a little bit tighter every week, and I'm gearing up for the point to where I'm going to be comfortable enough to invite guests on. I'm going to want to start getting people from the movie commentary community to come on and start shooting the shit with me for a show. Maybe 1 or 2 more shows. We'll see. Last week was kind of a slow week for movie news, so yesterday's show was wasn't as exciting as some of the other ones. But check that out. Don't necessarily watch the stream. You can watch the stream. It's up there, but it's really long, and I talk to there's a lot of audience interaction in the stream, and I guess you can see the comments, but I have an abbreviated edited version of the podcast that comes out. That'll actually be out tomorrow morning. And it's also the edited audio version of it is on all major podcasting platforms such as Spotify, iTunes, Google Music, etc., etc. So whichever one, if you're interested, give it a listen. Doesn't have a lot of viewers and or listeners right now. We're only 4 episodes in, so I wasn't expecting it. Hopefully it'll build over time. Hope it works out. I enjoy doing it. Hopefully I'll hone those skills and make it a little bit more interesting as it goes along. Who knows? We'll see. I won't do it forever if it doesn't pick up steam, but if it does, just like YouTube, I'll stick with it and we'll see what happens with it. So tight. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate that. All right. So there's a few of you in here. These things usually start out slow and then more people come in as the night goes on. So let's jump right into this thing. Oh. Put my handy dandy headphones on. I've got my actual headphones that I usually wear, but I'm not wearing them tonight because I've got a shit aux cable that's plugged into my computer for them, and it gets like this buzzing that just gets louder and louder the longer I wear them. So I'm going with my earbuds, which, I mean, they work just as well. They're not as comfortable as the cans, but whatever. I'm sure you guys that's what you're here for, my comfortability. Comfortability? Is that a word? My comfort. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so that's the wrong screen. Where are we at? Shapeshifting Detective. Here we go. Yeah, of course, Steam's got to update before I open it. I'm looking forward to this one because there's there's very few of these FMV games that I haven't, especially the new ones, that I haven't at least played a little bit of. So I like when I get into one that I know nothing about. It's always fun. Comfortability. I can't talk tonight. I say that a lot on my streams. It might just be that I can't talk any night. I can't talk, period. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. That's why I have like massive amounts of jump cuts in my videos, because I fuck up just so much while recording. My computer assures me that this game's about to start. There it is. All right. Yeah, let's check out the settings here and see if there's anything. It's just like all the other ones. Voiceovers on. What voiceovers? Yeah, that's all good. Works for me. Look at that guy. Okay, let's jump right into this. Bizzizich. Ooh. The shapeshift. Well, that was... I don't know about these titles. They don't look as...
to Radio August.
They don't look as professional as the other ones.
Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock, and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont
Poe and
is calling
Moreau.
the crime a violent and despicable act.
I saw them
Anyone
on...
with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip
Hold up.
hotline.
Poe and Moreau, aren't they
horrible,
like in a
Poe.
different game?
Indeed
Or...
it is.
I've seen them somewhere. It's a guy and a woman on YouTube somewhere. Whoa, that's really fucking loud.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Okay. What am I doing? Who are you?
Exactly. Rewind.
What? Did I lose? What the fuck just
You're
happened?
listening to Radio August.
Did I already
Dark
lose the
Knights,
first choice and I lost the
Poe
fucking
and
game?
Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock, and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night.
Poe and
Chief DuPont is
Moreau.
calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is
I'm pretty
urged
sure
to
I
get
lost
in
the
touch
game.
via the
Already.
department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
Indeed it is. Boom.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Does that mean I need to keep my mouth shut now? Like if I don't say anything? Let's see. My options are: who are you? Trash can. Whatever that is. That's nothing. Let's try trash can.
You know why you're here, don't you?
I don't really get what I just did. No.
The dead girl.
The dead
And this.
girl.
What exactly were you thinking? You have one job.
You got one job, man.
Get caught.
Dun, dun, dun.
Do you
Apparently
think
we
you can
got
do
caught.
that this time?
Oh, we haven't gone as of yet. What is... I don't understand what the difference in the trash can and yes is.
It's a rhetorical question. You're going to a town called August. Find Chief DuPont.
Dude, I need like a tutorial or
He's gonna
something.
think
What's
you're
this
someone
trash can?
else. This person. This is who you are now. Understood?
I'm gonna hit the trash can.
Understood?
I think the trash can means you say nothing, I guess. Yeah?
Splendid.
Splendid. Who the fuck says splendid? You're
Someone
American,
so much as
maybe Canadian.
Sniffs that you're different.
You can't say splendid unless you're European, man.
You'll be deprecated.
Deprecated. Sound like it was about to like break into a
expect you to
song.
use your ability. Just don't get caught. And
Deprecated.
never, ever change into a child.
In brighter news,
Oh, I guess we
August
can
President Nina
change,
French
like
is
physically change
celebrating
into
the
things.
return of her missing pooch, Barley. The 8-month-old Basset Hound
Barley.
puppy was found outside Daryl's Chicken and Ribs.
And that's
Daryl's
5
Chicken and
o'clock
Ribs!
with Poe and Monroe.
I'm
Where did this take
Violet.
place?
Welcome to the guest house. There are some rules. In particular, no shoes in the guest house. The carpets are priceless.
What the fuck is
Now,
going on here?
How long are you staying for?
As long as it takes. What is this over here? As long as it
Yes.
takes.
The chief
Meows.
said it may be a while. I can see you don't mind getting your hands dirty, though. There's not been many visitors of late. Perhaps the murder will bring some tourists in.
I guess I need to learn when to keep my mouth shut.
Sometimes we wish we'd asked something and the moment just passes.
Oh. I guess I was supposed to say something there. Whoops.
Yes, the murder.
The matter?
You haven't spoken to the chief yet, have you?
No, I have not. Chief?
Chief DuPont. He's the one who
DuPont.
booked the room for you. You look lost. You should probably go and speak to the chief. Your room is just down the hall, last on the left. It has its own back door. The chief said that's the way you'd like it.
So this is one of those ones where
Just finishing.
it's in first person the whole time, I guess. Oh, and it like freezes. See, the other ones at least like would kind of like have some motion going on. It didn't just freeze. It was a little bit more fluid. This isn't as fluid. That doesn't mean it won't be a good time. Let's see. Predicting the future? I'm just looking for my room. Let's talk to her. Predicting the future?
You don't believe?
Nope. I believe. I believe. Do I believe or nah? Yeah, sure. No. Fuck off. I don't believe.
That's okay. Sometimes life is just a stream of coincidences. Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Bronwyn? Bronwyn. Pleased to meet you. I'm Sam. That sounds really fake.
Pleased to meet you.
Sam Winchester.
If you'd like a reading.
Sure, maybe later I'll come find you. No. Sure.
So, what's your question, Sam?
Will I win? Are you guilty? I don't even. What are you guilty of? What? I nor this character clearly do not even know what the fuck is going on here. Are you guilty? Guilty of what? Something. Sure, I bet. When I was a kid, I stole a Go-Gurt from the store. Guilty of that. Will I win?
The Fool. I'm going to see a lot more of you,
That's
aren't
me.
I, Sam?
She got me. She pinned me.
Enjoy the journey. But remember, not everything is winnable.
Lies.
I'm in room 1 and that's Sam.
Lies.
Raine's in
Everything
2,
is
next
winnable.
season 3. And which room are you in, Sam?
Last one on the left, girl. You want to come by see me later tonight?
Good. We're neighbors. Just knock
Oh,
if you need me.
adjoining rooms. Oh, I'll
It picks
knock
out
over.
highlights in the water as it travels past jutting rocks and reeds. It's a calming juxtaposition to the lifeless vessel in front of him. Cough. Cough.
What the fuck?
Coughing violently and uncontrollably. Lung adds his own blood sample to the victim's. He drops a barely
Go
touched cigarette
hail
to
a
the floor
cab?
and squishes it with his boot
How am I gonna
heel,
fucking hail a cab
wiping his
inside of
mouth with a now bloodied
house?
sleeve.
Go to my room. Yeah, this is not as fluid as the other ones. It's alright. Maybe it'll be an intriguing story. What the fuck is going on? I'm just spinning around the room. Am I supposed to be doing something? Leave. Shifting locked. Shift. Oh, shape-shifting? Okay. I guess there ain't shit I can do in here. I guess I'll
Squirms a little.
hail a cab.
Cough. Cough.
Cough.
Cough.
Cough.
A lot of
Cough.
people wanted Zoe dead. I did them a favor.
Do him a
And I got a
favor.
meeting with you.
I guess
The
we'll.
girl draws her robes tightly, steps off the dais, and moves slowly
I
towards
feel like I'm
Lung.
supposed to do something with this radio.
What did you want exactly?
I'll hail a cab.
Lung steps backwards and
Oh,
looks at
okay.
the
Yeah, I
girl.
gotta go see the chief.
Dying. I don't want to die. You said you could grant me eternal
I
life.
don't want to die.
Good, you got my message.
Holy fuck.
Chief
There's like
Inspector
no
DuPont.
transition there.
I wasn't sure you'd come, but I suppose you're between jobs?
I'm Sam. What did they put? I am Sam. I am Sam.
Well, we both know that's not true. But I like it. Sam. That's your cover now. So, the job. Dorota Shaw.
Ooh.
One Accomplice Jealous.
Look at
redhead.
them things.
Strangled. I know
Yeah.
you did it, but I need proof. It's the tarot readers.
The tarot readers. Dorota Shaw? That wasn't her name, was it?
Because they predicted it. The older one, Bronwyn, she came into my office last night talking all crazy and saying Dorota was in trouble. I did my best
Dorota.
not to lock her up.
She crazy.
It all sounded crazy to me. Tarot, the spirit world, cards that move, trans-dimensional thingamajigs.
Thingamajigs.
To be honest, I thought she'd probably been smoking something. And that's why I didn't take it seriously.
Just pop up and smoking something. Is that really? I mean, wouldn't it be like that? Not that. She's been smoking something. No, she's been smoking something. Or actually, it'd probably be more like she's been smoking something. Why isn't she in jail?
Because things. I don't
Because-
have enough on her. That's where
Because
you
reasons.
The free guest house stay isn't free. I need you to work the case and report back to me. Find out things from the inside. Can you do it?
Oh yeah. I mean, she wouldn't have bad looking. I can find out some shit from the inside. All up inside. Nope. I'll try.
Okay.
I'll give it the
I'll be
old
telling everyone
college
that you've been
go.
hired by the Shores because obviously local law enforcement is either too incompetent or too overworked to solve anything.
Aren't
Gives
you local
license
law
to talk to
enforcement?
people, but only notionally. Don't actually touch people or annoy them. You don't have any real authority, understand?
I can't touch
But
anybody?
You help me out, I'll help you.
I like touching people. Where's my badge and gun? Help me out, dog.
You don't get that. There's no badge and gun, just a hope and a promise. Come and find me when you're settled. This is Second Chance Sunday for you, Sam. Don't blow it.
I'm actually hoping she'll blow me. Oh, I got a lot of options now. Tell me about Doritos. Do you have an alibi for last night? Where was Dorito killed? What can you tell me about Violet? I don't even know who these people are. How am I asking questions about them? What do we know? Leave. Tell me about some Doritos. Cool Ranch?
You want to know? She was a cellist.
Spicy
selected
nacho?
for a scholarship at Juilliard. It was in the local paper. I'm more of a Bon Jovi fan myself.
Yeah, I could tell. When was she killed? Oh, Violet was... Wait, Doritos was the girl who was killed. I guess? The one with the big boobs. Ooh.
Don't read the paper, do you? Yesterday, Monday the 9th at approximately 9 p.m, according to the coroner, we got a call from the mother just after 10 p.m.
Do you have an alibi for last night? Ooh, I got the trash can next to that one. I bet that means, like, if I ask him this, he's going to be offended, or I could not ask him. I'm asking me anyway.
Do I have an alibi for last night? Do I? Okay. I was here, and there are video monitors that will prove it. Thanks for ruling me out, genius.
Hey man, that's my job. Was he on the phone? What the fuck? Where was Doritos killed?
In her bedroom.
Yeah, somebody smashed that shit before they killed her.
Strangled. No signs of sexual activity of any kind. It was a weird scene to look at. There was one thing, but it's strictly between you and me. Dorota had a gold coin in her mouth. I'm being serious now, Sam. Not a word of this. It's the one thing only the killer would know.
Ah, that's gonna be the thing. Well, if you know, then does that make you the killer? What can you tell me about Violet?
Board here, runs the local guest house. Lovely lady. Where are you going with this, Sam? What's she told you?
Ain't nobody told me shit. See, she's kind of hot. Man, she's stacked. Sorry, ladies that are in the chat. Nothing.
She told you she's taking pills, didn't she? Let me handle Violet. She didn't kill anyone.
So Violet's a pillhead. Okay. Heard. What do we know?
Not much. Perhaps you should do some investigating?
Or perhaps you should fuck off. Leave.
Some engraving on it.
Yes, what kind of...
Guess my
kind of,
options are visit the chief, which we just
situation or
left.
scene do we
Visit
have
the guest house.
depicted there? What
I
do
guess
you
we're going to the guest house.
Well, what I
This
think I
Monroe
can
and
see
Poe thing, man, I'm wondering, is that like
perhaps two
either from
people
another game
in
or is
combat?
that...
Could be combat.
There's a video of these
They're
people
hugging?
online. I watched it the other day while I was at work. I know I should have been working.
It's
but
funny that you mentioned combat
looking at
first, because
FMV stuff.
Most people actually think
Okay, I
this
can
is
visit
an
all
erotic
these
scene.
people.
And then
Hail a
the second
cab, go to your
point you
room,
made
tune the
was that it
radio,
might be
visit
people fighting,
Lexi,
but
don't even
most
know who that
people,
is.
Apparently, most people
Rain,
think it shows an
Bronin,
erotic scene.
Bonin,
It's a-
Bonin, Bronin,
This is one of many
and
painted leaden
Violet.
slates from the Khazars.
Do I have,
And as such, it's over.
let's see, what are you guys saying over here before I jump back into this shit? Of course, she's a human thesaurus. Yeah, I am. I need to start scoring video games, like reviews and stuff. I did when I first started on YouTube. I did video game reviews and movie reviews. I liked it. I had fun with it. I did a lot of VR reviews back then. I did a couple of non-VR reviews, but I liked it, and those videos do actually get hits. They get more views than my movie reviews, but they just take so long. And it wasn't like I really wanted to do the movie reviews. I just kind of like casually wanted to do the video game reviews, but they take so long to make because I have to like watching a movie. What you 2 hours give or take, and then you do a review, and however long it takes to edit. Watching a game, you got to play through the whole damn game. Then you have to, which is depending on the game, that could like wildly vary in how long that takes. Then I have to like, it's not like a 2 hour movie, which everything's just fresh on my mind. I have to like sit down and like really put that stuff down and like get my head around it, shoot it, edit it, and then I have to go get game footage, play the game some more and record some footage, take that footage, decide which footage I'm going to use. It was a lot longer process. It was fun. I mean, I enjoyed it. I might do it like every now and then. It's been a while though. At acting. Right, Corey? Ooh. Lost before you started. I know, right, man? What the fuck was that shit? I guess that was the tutorial. They were letting you know, you hit the wrong thing. I guess trash can means no comment. Why don't they just have it say, like, say nothing or no comment or something like that? Ben Grimm is here. What's up, my man? I like her eyebrows. That one chick, she was like real, very expressive and bushy. Walker, Texas Ranger. This is the new Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. No, but hey, you know what? That's an idea for a stream one Wednesday. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. I'm gonna have to see if that's available. Tara Reid. I don't think Tara Reid's in this, but this is probably along the lines of... they're actually probably acting better than Tara Reid. R.I.P. Dorito. I don't know. Poor thing. That guy killed Dorito. Game peep game. I mean, I want to make musicals. Oh, okay. Musical scores for video games. That'd be fun. Yeah. That could be cool. You could actually probably, because there's like a really, nowadays especially, there's like a big indie scene for games. And most indie developers aren't musicians. And you hear all these stories about these people that like make like their own game all by themselves and stuff. But then the one thing they always like is like they made this entire game 100% all by themselves except the music. They source that out. Because most of them aren't musicians. I mean, I'm not a musician. I can like hum something and be like, yeah, give me something like that. But I'm not a musician, so I wouldn't. If I made a game or if I made a movie or something, I wouldn't be able to do the music. I don't think. Who knows? Maybe I'm a fucking musical prodigy and I don't even fucking know it. Doubt it. All right, let's jump back in here.
1,000 years old. And it's not an erotic scene.
I'm gonna just start at the
It's not
top.
people hugging. It's not
Visit
combat.
by- What
It's
the fuck
actually
are
a
these
man
people talking
grabbing
about?
The heart of a woman directly from her chest.
He sounds great.
Yeah, what a nice guy. It was a
I don't know
I
what they're
assume
talking
you've
about.
been to see Chief DuPont already.
Oh, Violet. Oh. Quentin Tarantino made this. We got like some foot fetish shit going on here. Do you know Dorito? Did you know Dorito?
Not really. I'm sure she was a precious lamb, though.
Did she die in this guest house? I'm not really sure. It didn't say where she... Does the whole thing take place in this guest house? Dorito was a precious lamb.
Yes, a lamb. Young,
For the slaughter.
innocent. Lambs get slaughtered, though, don't they?
Oh, well, that's not ominous at all. So Dorito was nice? Depends on what
Nice,
flavor
yes,
you get.
That's a good description. Actually, I thought she was a bit slutty, to be honest.
I thought she said she didn't know her. You said she didn't know her, but now you think she's a bit slutty. Hey, lady, there ain't. Look at how you're sitting here like biting your finger, and like doing your feet thing. And that okay? She's slutty, and you're over here like. Come the fuck on. Who you calling slutty with your man hands? Look at those fucking hands. You got man hands, lady. Jesus Christ. Dorito was slutty.
Sorry.
I
I'm
hate that I
gossiping.
missed her.
I don't want to talk ill of the dead. Ask her boyfriend.
Yeah, I could tell you don't want to. You already have. Where do I find her boyfriend?
Oscar lives at the vicarage
Oscar?
next to the church. Don't tell him I sent
Vicarage?
you, though. I'm sure he's sick of seeing people already.
Who are the other guests?
They're tarot readers. I'm thinking of asking them to leave, actually.
Is there like some type of like discrimination against tarot readers in Europe or something? I mean, I don't necessarily put a whole lot of stock in that stuff, but still, it's not like if I saw them, I'd be like, hey, look. Tarot readers. Are they like gypsies? Because you know how like people like, especially in Europe, they like kind of like look at gypsies that way. Tarot readers. What the fuck? Don't ask them to leave. Why do you want them to leave?
Because they may have killed someone. It's not great for my reputation, is it? Stay
anybody
at
may have
Violet's,
killed
the
someone.
home of killers and hobos.
Okay, so if they're the killers, does that make me the hobo? You bitch. Hobos?
I'm sorry, it's a derogatory word, isn't it? But strange people seem to gravitate towards this guest house, Sam. I think I'll get the sign changed.
Yeah, that'll do it. That's the problem. What are you doing? Oh, I thought that said, what are you doing tonight? Later tonight. What were you doing last night? Chief DuPont said you're taking pills. For what? Should I, like, say that? That'll probably get somebody in trouble. Let's go with this one. We're trying to keep a
It's
cool
the
head
strangest
here.
thing. I honestly don't remember.
Because she was on
I
some
imagine
pills.
I was here or getting groceries somewhere.
What kind of pills you taking? I've never been into pills. Even when during my more adventure... Was she undoing her pants? Even in my more adventurous years, I wasn't really into pills. They didn't do it for me, except X. That was really good. I don't condone doing that. Just say no, kids. But I ain't gonna lie, X was a really good fucking time. Jesus Christ, I wanted to touch everything. I would have fucked this table when I was on X. Have you ever been at Dorito's house? Oh, so I guess Dorito wasn't staying here.
I've driven by it, never actually been in it.
Oh, well, thanks for that. I've driven by the fucking White House. That doesn't... Okay, anyway. Oh, should I ask her about the pills? I don't know. Fuck it.
I take clozapine. I think they're for anxiety.
You think they're
I'm
for
a very
anxiety?
Anxious person.
I take clozapine. I think it's for anxiety. I might have anxiety. So I take this thing because I think it's for it. Clozapine's for... what? Schizophrenia, isn't it? Holy shit. You're a fucking nut job.
I don't know, Dr. Sam. You tell me.
I just did. It's for fucking schizophrenia, you fucking psycho. Peace, I'm out.
Pills don't hurt, right? She'd been like this that day, rationalizing to the demon parasite in her heart.
Bronin.
Sam, is it?
Ooh, what's up, girl?
I'm sensing you're not here for a reading.
No, I'm not here for a reading. I'm here for a boning. I have some questions about the murder.
Chief Dupont thinks I did it. I'm hoping you'll convince him otherwise.
I don't know. Why don't you try convincing me first? How well did you know her?
All I'm asking is that you dig a little deeper than the chief.
Oh yeah, I'm wanting to go deeper, bet.
I had nothing to do with Dorota's
Absolutely. Dorota. It's Doritos. Except you predicted her murder. Dun dun dun.
We saw danger in the cards and we tried to stop it. Trust me, Sam, we're on the same team.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some proof. I'm gonna need you to prove that to me. How did you predict the murder? Where were you at 9 p.m. last night? Well, hopefully you were watching the Jarcast Movie News podcast at 9 p.m. last night. If not, I'm very disappointed in you. Yeah, okay.
We saw it in the cards, not images, feelings, impressions. Tarot can be very powerful.
Sure it can. Yeah, I'm with you. Can't you ask who the killer is? Oh, watch. It doesn't work that way. It's just a feeling, impressions. And I haven't had any feelings or impressions about that.
Not these cards. They only tell us what they want us to know.
Well, can you get a fucking deck that does tell you what we need to know? I don't need a deck that tells me what it wants us to know. I need a deck that tells me what the fuck I want to know. Where were you at 9 p.m. last night?
In my room, reading. I found a trashy romance novel under the bed. I'm assuming it's Violet's. It's all swooning heroines and brooding vampire Casanovas. Thank God Lexi saved me.
Swooning heroin? Bitch was in her room doing fucking heroin last night. What the fuck? Saved you? You didn't leave your room all night? Saved you what?
She came to my room to chat for a little while.
Oh, I bet she did.
That was around 9, I think. You can ask her.
Is that what the cool kids are calling it now? Chat? Why don't we have a little chat? Bonin Bronin.
I said the book was trashy. Look at this place. If her guest house is anything to go by, Violet's the opposite of trashy.
What the fuck? How? That's not even an answer to the question I asked. But whatever.
Water below like you'd find the bed sheets at night. He was dead. The demon had outgrown his host.
Let's see, Rain.
You must be a new guest.
Oh, it's a guy.
Or you're burglaring us. I'm Rain, by the way.
Sam, I
Nice
am.
to meet you, Sam. Enjoy your stay. The hot water goes off at 9, by the way. So it's cold showers from there on in. It really bugs me.
So no showers after 9. Is what you're saying. What do you know about Doritos? Sweet chili. Sweet chili. The purple bag. Those are the best ones. I know that much. How did you predict the murder? Did he? Oh, is he one of the tarot readers? Those damn tarot readers. What were you doing last night? Murdering a big-breasted woman? A corpulent woman?
I didn't know her. I know she was called Dorota Shaw. She was young.
She
had
was
red
called?
hair. A talented musician.
That's a really weird way to say that's her fucking name. Who's the next victim? Do you have any connection to Doritos at all? Are you a Frito?
Next victim? Whoa! Hold on a sec. We don't even know if there's going to be a next victim or not. We'll do another group reading soon, and then we'll have a better idea.
You know what they should make like this, by the way? I'm just throwing this out here real quick. They should make a game like this in this style, but of Clue. Like in the style of the Clue movie from the 80s. That would be fucking awesome. Yes, that needs to happen. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make a fucking game, and it's gonna be Clue, the full motion video game. It probably already exists, but I don't know about it, so it doesn't exist in my world. How did you predict a murder?
We did a reading, a group reading, actually.
Oh,
with a special tarot deck.
Reading. That's what they call it, a reading now. Okay, all right. So this deck you're using doesn't want to tell who the murderer is or whatever, but you apparently have other decks. Why not? If you put so much stock into this whole thing, why not maybe try one of the other decks? Since apparently decks have different minds of their own. I don't know. Call me crazy. What's a group reading? That's what they call it nowadays, buddy.
The three of us get together and read the same cards.
I like where this is going.
Wins
Tell me more.
The whole thing stronger or more powerful or something.
Did you videotape this?
But I'm pretty sure I'd get the same answers just on my own.
Because I have an account on a website that we could probably make some money on. Tell me about the special tarot deck.
Mercury. It's not exactly from here. With a normal tarot deck, you'd have the question, so you'd be the querent. With Mercury, it gives you the question and the answer.
Who are you been talking to? The what? Did he just... Did the game just freeze? Motherfucker, did it? Yep. Son of a bitch. Oh, I know what happened. Okay. This motherfucker, every time. I know I've mentioned it before, but every time I'm playing, I do these streams, there's this Apple. I don't have any Apple products. I don't use them, but I have an Apple codec that I use for editing certain PNG video files. I have to have it, and fucking Apple is always popping up saying, update this, update that. I don't want none of your shit on my fucking computer! It always pops up when I'm doing this, and every time it does, it makes the games freeze or do something stupid like that. Anyway, can I see the Mercury Tarot? Is it a tarot deck or just a card that's Mercury? Let's see.
I don't have it at the moment. Bronwyn has it.
Oh, Bronwyn. I thought it was Bronin. I'm going with Bronin. I like Bronin better. What were you doing last night?
I was in my room. Praying, actually. I don't believe in God, but I was still praying.
That sounds counterintuitive, I'm not going to lie. It didn't work. Well, no shit. I mean, if that's... Not getting into religion here, but regardless of what your religious beliefs are, I think that you have to kind of put some stock into them. You have to believe in them, regardless of what your particular deities you believe in. You have to believe in them to pray to them and get results, or for them to... I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask. I don't know. That just seems... You seem surprised? What do you believe in? What didn't work? Let's just go with that. He's a Wiccan.
Believe in anything.
Okay.
But I also believe anything is possible, so... it's a conundrum.
These, like, slow-mo things that they're doing, I feel like everybody's, like, coming on to me. They're all like... This is what they're doing in between questions. They answer a question, then they're just, because while they're talking, they're like, "Oh, this, I don't believe in anything." Da 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 da. And then the very next thing, like if you saw this conversation without the questions and everything pop up, they answer their question and they go, "What the fuck is that?" Anyway, okay, great. That's great. Thanks for all the great information. You had a fucking three-way last night. That's awesome. Lexi? Let's go see Lexi. Before we do, though. What? Do you want a Dorito, Alvin says? Yeah, I know what that's from. That's from the Doom Generation. Anybody else remember that movie? Late 90s, I want to say. Very late, maybe not too late. 96, I think it was. The Doom Generation, really out there movie. Had, I think Rose McGowan's in it. If memory serves, memory was very clouded during that period of my life, though. Very inebriated. But I saw that movie quite a few times. It's got Rose McGowan and that other guy who was in a bunch of movies. Then I don't know his name, but anyway. Finger tipping that neck with the little eye emojis. Yeah, right, Corey? People are strange. Yes, these people definitely are strange. Cool Ranch for life, Ben Grimm says. Man, I'm more of a sweet chili guy. I like the sweet, the I think it's spicy sweet. It's the purple bag. Spicy sweet chili, something like that. Cool Ranch is my second, though. I'll go with Cool Ranch was it until the purple bag came along. Pretentious script. This was made by theater nerds for show. I think you might be right. There's a strong possibility there. Unless they're like trying. Maybe it's trying to be kind of like hokey funny. I don't know. Maybe. Let's move on and see. If they're taking this shit for real serious, though, then yeah, it's a lot more hokey than the games that they've made in the past. I guess Wells Interactive didn't make this game. They just like published it under their banner, but all the games that they publish are like these FMV games. But the other ones, like the Complex and the Bunker, and what was the other one? Late Shift. Those were like legit fucking movies. They were pretty cool. Yeah, it ain't bad.
Beef snarls and slobbers.
Lexi, is she the one we haven't seen yet? Let's go see Lexi.
Hi. Sam,
hey.
Come on in. Make yourself at home. Mi casa es su casa.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. Let's have a seat over here on the bed. Did you know Doritos?
I don't know anyone in this town, except for Bronwyn and Rain, obviously, and Violet, and the Chief, and now you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
Yep, you fucking killed somebody. You know something. Tell me. Pray to me and tell me what the fuck you know. How did you know she was going to die? What? Haven't we already gotten the tarot reading thing? They read the stars or something.
Good old-fashioned fortune-telling. Well, kind of. We drew a card each and smushed them all together. Do you know what the most dangerous tarot card is?
The Happy Squirrel.
You've done your research. The Happy Squirrel was vague and mysterious, but not evil.
So what is the most dangerous tarot card? Lexi. That's her name. Yeah, Lexi. Why don't we lay back and you tell me all about it?
The Five of Swords. I think so anyway. There's nothing more dangerous than someone taking whatever they want no matter the cost.
You think so? Aren't you supposed to be an expert at this? You guys are not filling me with confidence that you really know what the fuck you're doing. You drew the Five of Swords for Dorito? Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, I did. Rain got the Knight of Wands, that's Dorota, and Bronwyn got the Ten of Swords, which is, well, you know, swords in general are bad.
Okay. How well do you know Bronin? Bronin. Why'd you come to August? August? Is that the name of the town? Or just the month? I don't think you really come to August. August comes to you, but whatever. What are you doing last night? What were you doing last night? How well do you know
She's like my big sister, so pretty well.
Yeah? Like, you know, Pornhub big sister? Because on there, like, stepsisters and stepbrothers and stuff. They be doing all kinds of shit you just don't expect. Do you think she killed Doritos? She killed them Doritos.
No.
Why did you come to August?
The cards told us to. Well, the cards of rain. Tarot gives us a rough direction, and
or maybe that's the name of the little house we're in.
Astrological jiggery pokery. He's basically
jiggery
a walking
pokery
esoteric library. And if that sounds dull,
I'm gonna use that tomorrow at work.
Is.
I'm gonna find a way to work in jiggery pokery, and even if I have to just randomly at my desk go, "What is all this jiggery pokery?" That's gonna happen. You do whatever the cards tell you? Because if that's the case, let me read your fortune with my cards.
No. Well, yeah. Well, no. We have a job to do.
Yeah, you do. You got a job to do right now. A job?
I didn't say job. I said job.
What? This bitch is crazy.
Okay. We make a cheese obelisk, a chop, and depending on the shape of that
Get
chop,
the fuck
we
out
get
of
different
here.
Answers to questions.
Yeah, I know you're lying.
No, you don't.
I do. Because you're saying some fucking dumbass bullshit. That's as far as we're going to go? No, you don't. Okay. Cease the interrogation there.
I was in my room all night with Bronwyn. We were painting our nails.
You lying ass trifling hoe. Can I see your nails? Can you prove it? Well, her nails are probably painted. I'm gonna go with can you prove it?
You can ask Bronwyn. We were together.
Oh, okay. Well, that's proving it. Actually, her nails are not painted together.
Not together. That sounded kinkier than I meant it to.
No, it sounded right. That's the right... If you're wanting to divert my attention, that's the right way to go. Very easy to do, by the way.
Tyson, or all three combined, takes control of my body and pours through it. The wild exhilaration of the beast sets my
I like how you
senses
can
on
see
fire,
the
even though I
shadow of the camera right there.
The hunter now becomes the hunted.
I wonder if it'll go back to that again. You can see the shadow of the camera going up the stairs.
Many times my own.
Is a camera on a gimbal.
My right hand crushes his larynx as the left reaches.
What the fuck are we listening to?
Dislocating his elbow, blood gushes from his mouth and nose. I turn his head away to avoid the
So the only
spray
thing I
as
haven't
his
done
neck
is
break
tune the
under my
radio.
hand.
I guess I'll go to my room real quick.
Find somewhere safe to transition. You're not a superhero.
Also, I can actually change into other people. Oh, I bet I change into them and then I'll go to like one of the other rooms and talk to them and get more info. I'm going to be boning, and go talk to Lexi and who's the other one? I don't know. I'll use her to go talk to Lexi. Alvin says all are wrong. The tower, which I'm assuming the tower is the most dangerous card or whatever. Is it the Dark Tower? Like Stephen King's legendary book series, The Dark Tower. By the way, if you haven't read that, you should because it's fucking amazing. Don't go off the 2017 movie because it sucked. And had more or less absolutely nothing to do with the series. Amazing series, by the way. These tarot readers make Miss Chloe sad. Yeah. Miss Cleo. Yeah. Miss Cleo. Hello, baby. Call Miss Cleo. I tell you a fortune. Didn't she ended up like going to jail or something, or she wasn't even Jamaican or whatever. She was Haitian. I don't know what the hell she was trying to be. But I remember those commercials. Ryan from What Were You Watching is here. Wrong. She said job. Yes, I know, Ryan. She said job. That bitch is lying to my ass. That's why I'm about to go interrogate her. Is boning bronin. Oh, yeah. Do not pass go. Okay, I'm going to pick boning bronin.
Coldness of the night. Time to get out of here.
Oh no, go back
Not
to my room.
running. That's
I'm gonna pick Bonin Bronin. I think that's her. Yeah. Oh wait, is that Bronin? That's the chief. That's the lady who runs the place. Violet, I think. Who is she? Is that Bronin? Oh yeah, that's the last girl. That's Lexi. That's who I need to go talk to. We got this emo kind of guy. Not emo. He looks more like, I don't know what he looks like. He looks like something. Okay, let's switch into her. Whoa.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
I'm Bonin Bronin. That's your name. All right. So what's the deal? Return to Sam. Leave. Like, can I only be her for a certain amount of time?
The tiredness dragging on my legs, the muscles.
All right, let's go. What was her name? Lexi, I believe it is. Yeah.
Ron,
What if we
okay?
if we run into
I'm not
each other?
okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay.
Yeah, I'm going with I'm not okay.
Well, if you're worried, I should be worried. Why are you worried? Should I be worried?
Are you worried?
Only if you are. This could go on in circles for a while. Let's just keep cool and stay in our rooms.
That's all I got? Really? Seriously? Can I go see her again? Can I do that again, please?
And another
Oh, fuck.
normal for a while, but in the longer term, I can see no end to it. I know I can't resist the
Look, there's the
Slayer's
camera.
needs,
There's
and
the
I
camera
have no
on the
idea
gimbal.
how long it will continue.
Ah.
If I am left with the image of myself 60 years from now, battering a victim with my walking frame to feed the beast.
Let's go see Rain. He's the other
Bron,
member of our troop.
something doesn't feel right. I don't know what exactly, but it's not right.
It's okay,
Thoughts
Rain.
on Dorota?
It's alright. You can come out to us. We understand.
Thoughts?
Well,
Thoughts on
it's
Doritos?
hard to say with just one victim. Musical talent, red hair. If there's another, there will be a pattern. Do you think it's another rite?
A what?
A
Like a
rite?
rite of passion? Passage? Passion. A rite of passion. Yeah, that's it. Rite of passage.
As in the same thing we were chasing after in Birmingham?
Birmingham.
I suppose it doesn't really matter.
I went to school
Just
in
have to try
Birmingham.
and stop it.
Just not
Stop it?
the Birmingham they're talking about. Birmingham, Alabama.
Birmingham?
The Traveller? Dead Girls? Ring any bells?
I'll ring
Traveler?
your motherfucking bell. You talk to me like that again, bitch.
Bron, you're acting weird. Are you still you?
Of course.
Stop freaking me out. It's not cool in this current climate.
So can I I guess I can get caught. I guess I gotta be more careful.
Danger that's
I think I'm saying the wrong things to these people because I'm not really getting anywhere with them.
danger.
Let's go talk to the
certain people,
chief guy.
People that are that.
I guess we'll talk to Violet.
Is there something I can help with, Miss Castle?
Miss Castle.
I hope we're not being too much trouble.
Very brave of you to tell the chief that Dorota will be murdered and then stick around afterwards. I'd have run for sure.
You strike me as someone braver than that. Why would I
Why
run?
would I run?
You're prime suspect, aren't you? You look strong enough to strangle another woman. Even if you're innocent, a jury would probably convict you.
Even if I'm innocent.
Well, what are you undoing your pants
look
for?
strong
Oh
enough to
yeah,
strangle
this
another
shit's
woman, too.
about to get legit.
Even if I'm innocent.
My mind's
Yeah.
not made up. I just don't understand why you'd broadcast your victim before you did it.
I just don't understand why you're not wearing a bra.
But what else do you
I'm
need?
down with it though. It's
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
good.
need to balance. You need the balance.
Exactly, that's exactly right. So what the title refers to
what
is
the fuck
actually
is
the
this?
balance in your life.
That's all it does. And I'll turn it back on.
But
Fuck.
in this case, the sharks actually refer to the negative people that are in your life. So, what I think from
so I
what you
guess we
said
gotta
about
hail
your
a cab.
dream is that you're trying so hard.
Go see the
Miss
chief.
Castle, I'm surprised to see you here.
I didn't kill Dorota.
You're a prime suspect, and your alibi is that you were in the guest house with another prime suspect at the time. It doesn't look good for you.
Have you got a problem with me?
You got a problem with me? Is it because of the tarot cards?
Everyone has a problem with you, Bronwyn. I can arrest you for something right now. How does perverting the course of justice sound?
Perverting the course of justice? Yeah, it does. See, I know I look bonin' bronin'.
Oh, you are pushing me today, young lady.
Yeah, am I though?
Person, you don't
Okay, that didn't
necessarily
get
need
us
to give
anywhere.
them all of your time and your emotions. So perhaps, Marek, you need to take a step back.
Back to the room we
I
go.
think in this case.
So let's try being her. Oh.
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh,
Hi, I'm Lexi.
I'm Lexi.
I'm Lexi. Okay, let's go see.
Everything seems to be made out of wood and metal. So this one.
Bronin'.
What's up, Lexi? I'm sensing something's on your mind.
Oh yeah, did the fucking cards tell you that?
I'm worried about our alibi.
Don't worry about that. We don't have anything to hide. You're just fine.
Do you think Sam suspects?
Am I really?
Am I really fine?
Yeah,
Do you
let's
think
go
Sam
down. I
suspects?
like that.
Maybe. But it'll be difficult to prove.
What? See, I'm really confused, man. Because what she said at first, I was like, okay, maybe she didn't do anything. But now she's like, it'd be difficult to prove.
No.
I mean, we could just name every country you've ever had.
Rain seems
Something's
much
weird,
more
isn't it?
weak.
Ron seems strange today.
How are you?
Do you think Bronwyn might get falsely imprisoned? It happens all the time.
So he thinks she didn't do it.
No. I'm just worried.
Okay, that's it. Great.
A mirror. A handheld mirror.
You're right. Well done.
Wow.
Guess we might as well go see Violet.
Hello, Lexi.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Please don't ask us to leave.
Police
The
want
police want
alibis
alibis
from
from everyone
last
for last night. Please don't ask us to leave.
Let's get that trash can. I think maybe I should
The
not say
police
anything.
want alibis from everyone.
Have you been speaking to Sam? You're safe for the minute.
That sounds.
I'm gonna just not say shit and see what it says.
I can use the money, to be honest.
What money?
The police want alibis from everyone for last night.
Well, I don't have one. I literally can't remember what I was doing.
Because you were coked out of your fucking head. Goddamn tweaker.
Yeah, she's still here. I can't do this show without her.
And I can't do it without you, Poe.
Oh, that's so nice. Poe's curiosity shop is now.
I guess we should go talk to the captain, huh? The chief, I'm sorry.
What is it, Miss Taylor?
Are Dorota's family safe?
Bluff, Dorita's boyfriend seems
Dorota's
sweet.
boyfriend. Who would want to kill Dorota's boyfriend? Are Dorota's family safe?
I haven't seen her boyfriend yet. How do I go see him?
Why? What are you gonna do?
I mean, what am I gonna do? I was asking.
Nothing. Just checking.
I've got my eye on you, Lexi Taylor. Lexi. Rain. Are they even your real names?
Dorota's boyfriend. Why did you? Who would want to kill Dorota?
Let's
Dorota's
go
boyfriend
there.
seems
I'm gonna
sweet.
Bluff.
Have you met him?
Yes.
No. Yeah, sure.
Miss Taylor, is that a contradiction? It's not what you said in your written statement.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I meant no.
Yes. Yes, you did.
Uh-oh. Something's going
Why
on
did you
here.
hire Sam? Why did you hire Sam?
I didn't hire Sam, the Shaw family did.
No, they didn't. Why did you hire Sam?
Tarot cards tell you that.
Yeah.
Listen, Sam gets results. Nobody knows how, but the results are got. I want the killer found as quickly as possible. You got a problem with that?
Who would want to kill Dorota?
Are you doing your own investigation? Great! Let me know when you find out.
Bronwyn thinks you've got it in for her.
I go after bad
he
guys.
does.
If she's a bad guy, then I've got it in for her.
What were you... Why weren't the police protecting Dorota?
In hindsight, that does look like a good idea, doesn't it? We didn't believe you. We still don't.
What a dick.
Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
Dark Nights
Lump.
with Poe and Monroe.
Redneck
Okay,
Bessie
I need
Cox.
something to happen here.
She must be early 20s. The white robes barely cover her. Soap.
I guess we could become... I don't feel like this kid... Let's be him, and we haven't been him. Whoa.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain.
It's a calming juxtaposition to the lifeless vessel in front of him. Cough. Cough.
Ooh, let's visit Violet. Maybe they got like a... Uh-oh. She's not
Lung
there.
adds his own blood sample to the
Dun
victim's.
dun dun.
He drops a barely touched.
Have you met the new detective yet? We're basically under 24-hour surveillance now.
Do you think Sam's onto us?
Yeah.
Onto what exactly?
The real
Oops.
reason we're here.
What we did last night.
Our
Our
role in
role
the
in
murder.
the murder.
The real reason. The real
I'm gonna
reason
go with
we're
that.
here.
Sam's not a mind reader. At least I don't think so. Just try not to let anything slip.
What's the real reason that we're here?
The girl gurgles out a shriek and raises up from the dais. Although it
Lexi
Rain,
seems ditzy.
I'm
She'll
so
tell me
worried
something.
about Bronwyn. What are we going to do?
Why are you worried about Bronwyn?
The chief thinks she killed Dorota.
Maybe she did kill Dorota.
Oh, should I say it or not? I'm not going to. Ah, shit, she didn't say anything in return. That sucks.
cough. A lot of people wanted Zoe dead.
Clearly
I
in
did
the
them a
beginning of the
favor,
game,
and I got a meeting with you.
I need to
The girl
like
draws her robes
not
tightly,
sometimes
steps
I
off the
need to
dais,
not say stuff.
and moves slowly towards Long.
Rain, I'm busy. You gonna turn yourself in?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
You don't want to see me when I'm angry. A woman is dead. Go
You the
play
fucking Hulk?
card
You
games
Bruce
somewhere
Banner?
else or whatever the hell it is you do.
Cough. Cough.
Cough.
Coughing more blood.
Cough.
Long swipes with his sleeves and stands his ground. That you can go back to hell, or wherever it is you came from. Bang!
He's doing a good
bang,
Batman
bang.
voice. That's a Christian Bale Batman
Bullets
voice.
whip holes
You can
through
go back to
his
hell or wherever it is
marks
you came from.
ferociously from the wounds.
Pray to me.
He staggers with each impact, then begins to squirt at Long. What
I guess we
the
gotta go back to our
fuck? Long
room.
crosses his arms to.
Okay, the only person we haven't been is Das Chief.
Hi,
Hi,
Hi.
I'm Chief
Hi, I'm
DuPont.
Chief DuPont.
DuPont. What you guys talking about over here? Tower, tarot card. Wrong, she said job. Oh, yeah. Hell Knight, number 1. Be here. What's up, my man? Welcome. And Edgar's here too. What's up, Edgar? Hello, good people. Hello, good sir. We're not too far into this game. I don't really know how far we are. We haven't been playing for that long. But we can apparently turn into people, and we're trying to solve a somebody murdered a Dorito, and in this world, people are prejudiced against tarot card readers. And the Dorito had large breasts, also, by the way. Just throwing that out there. I don't know as of yet if that is integral to the investigation, but I feel as if it is worth mentioning. Moving on.
Letting something go. It only takes a second.
Okay, so I'm the chief.
Transfer of
Let's go
energy
talk
takes
to
place.
Violet. Is
Who
she
knows whether you've made the right decision or not, Claude?
Claude
How's
Dupont?
Bronwyn? What were you doing last night? How's Bronwyn been?
Claude, we've been through this. I honestly don't remember. I checked my diary and there's no entry, so I was probably here, as always.
This bitch is fucking crazy, man.
How can you not remember, Violet?
Because she was coked out of her fucking mind.
I
She's
don't
tweaking.
know. Which is exactly what I said in my statement.
Then how do you know you didn't do
Don't
it?
try and get me to contradict myself.
She's on meth.
How's Bronwyn been?
Overly nice. She's covering her tracks well if she has anything to hide.
What was it I asked you to do again?
I mean, how is it this chick is not a suspect as well? Because if everybody else is, I mean, she straight up says, I have no idea what I did last night. That is not going to fly in an investigation. People are going to be like, what? What do you mean you don't remember? I have no idea. I guess I was here. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, well, clearly you had nothing to do with it.
You just told me to report back to you if I noticed anything suspicious.
And?
Good grief, Claude. You're a bit young to be losing your marbles already.
I mean, how young is this guy really? Look at him. He's not doing the Professor Xavier thing very well.
Needs contact. Shared air, a passing germ, a gentle touch.
Go see prime
This monster
suspect
was not
numero
that limp.
uno,
Chief
Bonin
Dupont.
Bronin.
What a pleasant surprise. I think we've covered just about everything twice over, but if you think I'm hiding something...
Who are you really, Bronwyn Castle?
Who are you really?
Does it bother you, Chief Dupont, knowing there are things in this world that aren't black and white? You don't know what to file me under, and that makes you uncomfortable.
Dun, dun, dun.
Or perhaps you've already made up your mind about me.
I have.
Why don't you tell me who you think I am?
A whore!
You're a con artist. You're a con artist.
You're a murderer.
You're a murderer.
A murderer. I'm going with con artist, and we'll work our way up to
You're
murderer.
a con artist.
I haven't asked anyone for a penny.
Yeah, but you take
Tidal
donations.
wave to feast upon, and this demon was nothing if not hate.
Good evening, Chief Dupont.
Good evening. What is this guy, a fucking
Dolores
vampire?
Family. What does
Good
the tarot
evening.
say about them? Bronwyn never been arrested?
Let's go with that.
I can do a reading if you want.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Meows.
It's the Five of Cups. It talks about loss and dealing with that loss.
Oh, well,
I don't
that,
think you need a tarot reader to interpret that one.
You mean they had a
Bronwyn never
loss
been arrested?
and they're dealing with the loss? Holy shit, and their kid just died? I would have never thought.
Bronwyn
Man,
never been arrested?
there's something to this whole tarot thing.
Not since I've met her. She's a lawful good type character. If you play D&D.
Oh my god.
Have you ever been in trouble with the police?
Lexi
ever been in trouble with the police?
No. Not to my knowledge. She's sweet and innocent.
I'll buy that.
Or
I
haven't
don't know.
you
She's
picked up
probably
on
the
that
one
yet?
that did it. I do wonder if at the end, because most of their games usually have like multiple endings, can it end up to where like any of them is the murderer? Is this like one of those games?
Restful night. He tainted all of it. There was nothing left.
Let's go visit Lexi.
Oh, Chief Inspector, you gave me a shock. What is it? What have I done?
So
Why
what
are
have you
you here
done?
in August?
What you
Tell me
gonna
about
do?
Bronwyn. What were you doing last...
Well, it's not for the nightlife, I can tell you that. This is where the cards told us to go. I guess you could call it destiny.
Destiny.
Do you know anyone here? What's wrong with the nightlife?
There isn't any. And sometimes a girl needs a party.
Oh,
Tell me about Bronwyn.
what were you
What were you
doing
do-
last night?
Nothing. I mean, I was here all night. The scat's on her. Bron can vouch for me.
Tell me about Bronwyn.
Tell me about Bronin.
She's an Aquarius. Her favourite
Bonin
colour is
Bronin.
green. What else do you need to know?
My favorite color is green. Oh,
Was she killed before?
I knew me and Bonin Bronin had something in common. Has she killed before? Is she your
Is
leader?
she your leader?
Are you prepared to go to jail for her?
Has she?
No, and she hasn't killed this time. Nice try, though.
I think I asked the wrong question.
So she succumbed to the sickness, or tried at least. Girls almost never get it right on the first try. Her red...
Well, I talked to everybody. Return to Sam. Whoa. This whole shape-shifting thing is a lot less, it's a lot less climactic as I was expecting.
That day, rationalizing to the demon parasite in her heart. Of course they don't.
Let's
sleep.
Start at the top, go down the
No. No more talking. No more questions. Question after question after question. I didn't kill Dorota.
crazy.
I didn't even know the girl. And yet here I am being constantly asked about her. You know what? I'm going out. I don't know when I'm going to be back, but if you need anything, I will be back eventually. I think. But for now, TTFN.
TTFN. Till the... What's TTFN?
Or try.
I'm old, lady. I'm not familiar with that phrase. TTFN.
And the demon was
Till
quieted for a while.
Till
until he wasn't. More time, and the girl tried again. Nothing got better for her. She tried
till
again.
the fucking night.
Rewrote the note,
I don't know.
redid
Anybody
the
know what
demon's
TTFN
ritual,
means?
Just different enough to work this time.
Just different
The
enough
virus
to work
ready
this
to
time.
spread.
Let's go visit Bonin Bronin.
Blood-stained.
Hey, girl. Can I see the Mercury Tarot?
Mercury? Sure. I'll just get it.
Yeah, you do that.
It feels a bit sacrilegious just spreading it out to show you.
No, spread it out.
Doesn't
Show
really
me all of
answer
it.
questions, it more asks them.
It's gonna ask me
Do you
questions.
want it to ask you a question, Sam?
Yeah. Sure.
It wants to know if you're happy being the person you are now.
Sure. Why not?
Mercury doesn't agree. In fact,
What
if
was that
anything,
face?
It could be wrong. It's suggesting that you're not even the person you're saying you are now. I've only had that reading once before.
Get the fuck
The
out of
first
here.
domino falls, the rest go quickly.
Quickly.
Always. He was
Always.
big, loud, and sure.
What the fuck is
but
going on in this
he
radio,
wouldn't take
man?
long, the demon.
This guy. That's okay. Great. Good talk,
It
dude.
wasn't
Good talk.
hard to make the boy listen after the first bell.
Lexi. Hey. Well, fucking hell. What?
There was nothing here.
I can't talk to anybody
Little
else.
lying goes a long way after the virus starts.
I wonder if I'm
It's
supposed
6
to.
o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder
Is
of
this like
Dorota
level
Shaw
2?
are appealing to the community to help catch her
Dame
killer.
to die
The
for.
body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a
very
violent and
accomplished.
despicable act.
Miss
Monroe.
Shaw.
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out
It's
of
just
respect for the
terrible.
victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard
Is that like
Dorota Shaw
paint?
was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival.
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to
I
postpone
think it's
it.
in water. That's paint.
Tonight
in
the
water.
weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet.
Yeah.
At 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Keep investigating. Next chapter. Well, hell yeah, I want to go to the next chapter. But before I do... Clapping for Chlamydia is here. Clapping for Chlamydia... Chlamydia dropped by last night during the podcast. Welcome again. Ooh. Is this going to be a nightly thing? No, I do the podcast... The Jarcast podcast every Tuesday night at 9 o'clock Central. And I do this Retro Wednesday thing where I play a game every Wednesday night at the same time. Every Wednesday night thing, and I go live on Tuesdays as well. But no, the rest of the week I do pre-recorded movie reviews. You know what this reminds me of? What was the really crappy, I know what you're going to say, Sega Genesis game from the 90s that was a live-action teenage slasher flick in video game form that featured scantily clad women. You, sir, I assume, sir, clapping for chlamydia, might be ma'am, I don't know, but you are talking about the ever-awesome Night Trap. And we have actually played that on this show on Retro Wednesday. It's been quite a while back. We played that. We played it all the way through. We played the 25th. This is the 25th anniversary version. But yes, I love that game. That game is awesome. But yeah, that's the full motion video game, live action games. Those are FMVs. They catch a lot of shit, but I fucking love them. I love the amazing cheese that they are. And that. Double Switch, because I've done reviews of both of those games too, like a long time ago when I first started the channel. And I do a lot of FMVs, but we do other games too. I've done some adventure games. I've done what else have we done here? We did I did Mortal Kombat once. I did Killer Instinct, Alien Isolation in VR. We did that twice. That was a good time. I got real scared. Tried to do Five Nights at Freddy's in VR, but the streaming and the game and all that, just everything crashed. YouTube was like, nope, too much. So I think we played something else. But yeah, we've done a lot of old school point and clicks and just whatever I feel like playing for the week. But I typically go with something older. Here recently we've been doing these newer FMV games from this one company. But next week, I'm probably going back to some of those old crappy 90s games you were talking about. I've been wanting to get back to doing some of those. Maybe the whole point-and-click adventure thing again. Who knows? You never know. I don't even fucking know until around the weekend when I have a chance to dig around and see. Anywho, I'm the man. Okay, clapping for chlamydia is a man and the man, by the way. I mean, you never know. Clapping for chlamydia could go either way, really. I mean... All right, so let's go on to Chapter 2. I wonder how many chapters there are. We typically finish these games, these kind of games. Let's see. Next chapter.
Choked with him, draped from the branches.
Ooh,
like
I can visit the boyfriend now.
From a funeral home
Let's
ceiling.
go do that. Let's talk
and
to Oscar.
Who are you?
Oh, God. This guy. Oh, your fucking fingernails all fucked up, dude. I'm a shape-shifting detective, bitch. I am Sam. The Shaw's hired me to investigate the murder.
Right, because the local police are so rubbish. It's been a whole day. It's typical of them.
It's been a whole day. Did you see Doritos yesterday? What can you tell me about Doritos' parents? How long were you dating Doritos?
Yeah, I went round there in the afternoon. Her parents were at work, and we were, hanging out.
Oh yeah, I bet you were.
5.
When I used to be on the dating scene, you know what I called hanging, or you know what hanging out was in my world? Yeah, it's a good time. That's what the fuck it was. Hey, you want to hang out tonight? That was code. For those of you that aren't catching on, that was code for want to fuck tonight. Just throwing that out there. When were you, or where were you at 9 p.m. last night?
I'm playing football. It was just 5-a-side. Finished at about 9:30. I called her, but she never picked up.
You were playing, what, at 9 o'clock at night? It's kind of late, isn't it? What can you tell me about Dorito's parents? How long were you dating Dorito? Tell me about her
Not
parents.
much. They always seemed happy to see me. I don't think they meant it. They wanted Dorota to focus on her music.
They wanted her to fuck her music. How long were you dating? What's with the back of this guy's head? Why we got this shot? The back of his neck. Does it want me to stroke his neck? Tell me what I want to know. I'm stroking your neck, your erogenous zones. Tell Daddy what he wants to know. Okay, this is getting weird.
Not long. A couple of months, maybe. We did care for each other.
You dick cared? What's dick care? I mean, I guess you should have dick care. Any idea who would do this to her? Was she seeing anyone else? I like that one.
No. Why?
How do you know? If she was, she probably wouldn't fucking tell you. I mean, by the looks of you, let's be real, man. She was stacked. You're out of her league. She's probably seeing somebody else, too. She was killed in her bedroom. Oh, yeah, let's go with this one.
Violet Gallagher? What's it got to do with her? Bitch. Mind you, it's not exactly damning, coming from someone as frigid as her.
Why frigid?
She's all prim and proper with it.
Oh, what he's saying is he tried to smash
like
that and she turned him down.
You're not supposed to speak ill of the dead.
Is it possible the killer was hiding in Dorito's room?
What, you mean watching us? That's disturbing. No, it couldn't have been.
Yeah.
The only place he could have hidden would be in the closet. And I suppose someone could have hidden in the closet.
Dun dun dun. Must be a big closet. Have you hidden in there before?
Not hidden. Well, she liked it. Liked me to watch. Not other guys.
Watch what? What?
She had these, voyeur fantasies.
Oh, man. Is this one of those moments where I'm, supposed to not say as much? Yeah, I'm not going to say as much. Oh, damn it. I was hoping he'd give us more. Probably wouldn't.
Clothes, mainly. I did see something that freaked me out a bit. She had a wedding dress in there. She knew I'd seen it, but we never talked about it. Not even as a joke.
I mean, I got some of my clothes in my kid's closet, so I can't really talk. I don't have a wedding dress, because, I'm a guy, but if I did, I might put it in one of their closets if their closet was, bigger than mine.
Object, isn't it? It's not modern.
Not at all.
Let's visit the chief.
Any more news on Oscar Wainwright?
Oscar was playing football last night. Who's on your suspect list? What do we know?
Yep, that's what you told me too. Not a suspect.
I mean, really, is it that easy? I mean, you got the one lady who says, I just can't fucking remember where I was last night. No idea, but I didn't do it. And you're like, sure, okay, no problem. This guy, I was playing football. Oh, well, you can't play football and murder somebody at the same time. So obviously, you weren't. You're not a suspect.
Just the tarot readers. No one else is remotely suspicious compared to them.
What's suspicious about them? Because they read tarot cards? I feel as if you're being prejudiced. I'd add the boyfriend. It's not the tarot readers. What about Dorito's family? I would add Violet. Let's ask about
Dorota's an only child. She lived with her mum and dad. Monday night was movie night, so they'd go and watch the 8 o'clock at the Odeon. Dorota would get the house to herself. They're devastated, naturally.
Well, it wasn't all to
town
herself,
stay with
obviously.
relatives. They didn't do it, Sam. Although, perhaps I should have made them stay.
Yeah, that's, typically what you do. What do we know?
Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates.
Well,
Bronwyn and Lexi say they were in the same room last night. Shame they can't agree which one. The tarot readers mentioned Birmingham. You're looking into it. There's some talk about a traveller, whatever that is. Oscar's not a suspect. He was playing football last night with lots of witnesses.
Okay, well, the
According
witnesses...
to Oscar, Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet, which is strange.
It's really not.
Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. That's it.
I mean, if it was that strange, why didn't he say, why is there a fucking wedding dress in your closet? I mean, I could get that question. Like, if I was dating a chick and then, she had a wedding dress in her closet, I'd be like, what the fuck is this? Why do you got a wedding dress in here? I mean, she might be like, well, it's my mom's, and whenever I get married, she wanted me to use it or something. Or maybe she'd be like, well, because I was married before, bitch, but I'm not now. Thanks for bringing up some harsh memories. He died in an awful car crash with our 2-month-old. Scarred me for life, and it took years to get over, but now I am, See? That's how these things happen. For all we know, that's what was going on with her.
Exactly, that's exactly
Probably not,
right.
though.
So what the tightrope refers to is actually
Let's
the
go
balance
visit the
in your
guest
life.
house.
Now, you were exactly spot on actually about the sharks being something negative, but in this case, the sharks actually refer to the negative people that are in your life. So,
What the
what
fuck
I
are these
think
people talking
from
about?
what you said about your dream is that you're trying so hard to keep your life
I'm
balanced.
gonna visit Violet again. Hello. Why would do you think Oscar killed Dorita? Doritos.
Vicar's son. No. As far as I can tell, Oscar is a good boy. But
good
we've all
boy.
got different faces now, haven't we, Sam?
What the fuck you saying? Different faces. You know about me.
The masks we wear. I could be a satanic cultist behind closed doors, but you'd never know. Would
No,
you?
I would.
Sam?
Something's up with you because you take fucking schizophrenia pills, you crazy bitch.
She flaunts herself. Her body. Had boudoir photographs taken. Who do you think those photos were for, Sam?
Boudoir.
Her mother.
You just jealous. That's what you are. You just jealous, bitch. Who were they for? Sounds like you know a lot about Doritos.
Ask Zach Weston. He took them.
Who's Zach Weston? Tell me about Zach Weston.
Zach's the local photographer. You should go and talk to him, Sam. You're good at talking.
Ooh. You know where he is?
At Weston's Photographic? Off the high road? It's late, but he's always there.
Here's this feet thing again. What the fuck? Who chose this shot? How do you know that? Am I supposed to know where he is?
I have a good memory. I'm still holding grudges from when I was 4.
Hang on, you got a good memory, but you can't remember what the fuck you were doing last night. Yeah, contradictory, I will say.
I suppose today you could wear it as a brooch, maybe, or a
I guess I
belt
already
buckle?
tried talking to these people
sure.
Yeah,
as
why would
myself.
people in ancient times, why
Fuck it, I'll try it again. Oh shit, I already talked to her.
They tie it around themselves, perhaps? Attach it to some leather, maybe?
Visit Bonin Bronin. What's up, girl? Did you know Lexi says she was in her room last night, not yours?
Oh, she gets easily confused. Youth of today.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, sure. Okay, we'll go with that. Bonin. Tell me the truth.
Fine. Jeeve Dupont was breathing down our necks, so we thought it would be simpler if we stuck together. If these walls weren't separating our rooms, then technically it'd be true.
No, that's not how it works. That's not how rooms work. Spaces do not work that way. Lied.
To protect Lexi. None of this is her fault, and she gets anxious easily. I was just trying to take the pressure off. I'm sorry, Sam. I never usually lie.
Yeah, I got a hard time believing that. What about Rain?
Rain's a big boy. He can handle himself. Besides, I'd be highly suspicious if Rain claimed to be doing anything else other than reading on a Monday night. That's pretty much all he does every night.
That you know of? He could be doing something else. Did you know Dorito's boyfriend, Frito?
Yes, he came to see me. He wanted to know that she was okay, spiritually speaking.
Did you tell him about Dorito? Contacted Dorito's spirit?
No, I wouldn't know how. I'm a tarot reader, not a medium.
Good game. I just played the medium the other day.
Maybe I should have pretended, though. Made up some fake message from her to give him some comfort.
Yeah, but you didn't. You heartless bitch. Why didn't you make up a fake message?
You lie once, and you just have to keep going, don't you?
You would know, I guess.
But what it actually relates to is being out of control. Now, the tightrope itself, what is one of the main things
Let's
you
go
have...
talk to our
Sam.
boy Rain.
What can I do for you?
What can I do you for? Sam I am? How do you get Dorito's name from the tarot cards, I guess? I clicked them.
We didn't. Lexi used a Ouija board to get the name.
Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Now there's Ouija boards? Oh my god, so the tarot didn't tell you.
It kinda did. It's hard getting an exact name out of 78 cards. But considering we'd never heard of Dorota Shaw, it painted a pretty good picture otherwise.
So it's hard getting a name, but you can definitely get that she's going to be killed in her room on this day or night. You can get those details, just not a name. Not a name. And I would think the more cards you had, the more specific it could be. Just a thought. Couldn't you use the Ouija on its own?
No. Lexi needs to give it context from the tarot reading. A lot of the time it comes up with nothing. Or a sordid comment directed at Lexi. I think that's why she keeps using it, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay. Tell me more about this Ouija board. Lexi mentions you're here to do a job. Why were you here? Yeah, let's talk about that.
We're trying to save people.
Oh, Christ. They're missionaries. Oh, shit. It's not working.
I said we're trying.
Well, you're
we
failing.
Have a gift.
You're failing.
We have Mercury, the tarot. It tells us where bad things are going to happen, and we try and stop them.
So it can tell you specifically where things are going to happen, just not who. That's convenient, might I say. Tell me more about the Ouija board, please.
Once we thought there was going to be a murder, Lexi used the Ouija board to find out the victim's name. It spelled out Dorota. This is going to sound weird.
No, not at all. Not after all this.
Most people believe Ouija boards contact the dead. So if Lexi contacts a dead person, that person needs to know what happens in the future. Ergo, maybe the person she's contacting is from the future. A time traveler who died here.
Oh my god. This shit just got really fucking... Time travel is real?
Yes. Well, not just time travel, time and space travel is also possible. If we accept the fact there are multiple realities, we must also accept there are others like us who found a way to travel between these realities.
Who's accepting the fact that there's multiple realities? Are you just assuming that most people accept the fact that there are multiple realities? I'm going to go out on a limb and say the general consensus is that there's not. If you just ask an average person off the street, hey, are there multiple realities? I think most people will be like, no, I don't think so. Just throwing that out there. I'm not saying there is or is not. You know, believe what you want to believe. You do you, but it whatever.
Birmingham. We couldn't save anyone there either. The problem with travelers is...
Well...
Let's put a pin in this one, Sam.
Let's not. You know, I need you to tell me... Birmingham? Travelers?
Let me ask Bronwyn. If she says it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to talk about it.
Oh, I need to go get into Bronwyn's skin and come talk to him.
Cough. Cough. Coughing more blood.
Cough,
Long
cough.
swipes with his
Here's that part where there's the camera. There's the gimbal.
Go back to hell, or wherever it is you came from.
We'll talk to Lexi real
Hi,
quick,
Sam,
and then we'll
back
go back
from
and
already?
talk. Oh yeah, I'm back for more, girl. Just lay on back and let's do this thing. Did you know Dorito's boyfriend? Why did you lie about your alibi?
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
How did you find out? Am I in trouble?
Yes, tell me everything. Yeah, let's go with that. Depends on why you lied.
Ron was worried about me not having an alibi. She was logged in doing phone readings, so she's alright. But there's nothing to prove that I was here. I was, though. Cross my heart and hope to die.
You gonna die.
Oh, it's just your run-of-the-mill spirit communication device? Want to know how it works?
No, not really. I don't care.
Cool, okay. So Ouija boards send us messages from the spirit world, right? But where is the spirit world? I mean, there's planets and stars in space.
All around us.
The spirit world must
It's a
be
different
really far
reality.
away beyond all that.
I've heard enough. Go on.
We're so far to travel, messages from the spirit world must take ages to get here. Like how light from the sun takes 8 minutes or something to reach us. You still with me?
No.
Oh, you're sweet. Where was I? Oh, so here's my point.
On Earth.
The spirit world is
in the
actually
fucking
several miles
clouds.
ahead of us. That's how we get messages about things that haven't happened yet. That's how we got Dorota's name. Because in the spirit world, she was already dead.
Dun, dun, dun. Wow. Whoa.
I know. Mind-blowing.
Yeah. You know what else is mind-blowing? The dick. Did you know Dorito's boyfriend? Tell me about the Traveler.
Traveller? That's a really old role-playing game, isn't it?
You lying bitch. You stop fucking lying. Bluff. Rain told me all about it, but I still want you to tell me about it.
Oh, did you now? Well then, you know what I know. I guess you must be a part of our inner circle. How does it feel?
Feels good.
Cheeky? Are you flirting with me?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Oh dear, am I blushing again? There's a murder to solve. Maybe you should do that first, then me. No, not like that. No, I think Bronwyn met him though.
What for?
You'd have to ask her, or him. It's not my place to say.
Alright,
One of many
so let's go jump
painted
in
legend
Bronin.
plates from Khazars, and as such is over 1,000 years old. And it's...
Your ability isn't endless. It will run out at some point.
Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Well, how long? Oh, I got somebody else I can be now. How long do I have? Well, we need to be here. We need to go talk to... Whoa. We need to go
Hi.
talk to,
I'm Bronwyn.
Ryan, whatever his name is.
I'm Bronwyn.
I'm Bronin Bonin.
Curiosity shop.
Do I have like a
Now
meter or something?
noticed. Welcome to Poe's...
You can tell Sam about Birmingham. What did you tell the police you were doing last night? You can tell Sam...
Well, what can I tell Sam that you haven't already?
You know Sam likes a fact check.
I don't really know Sam. But if you're sure, then I guess I'm sure.
That's right, bitch.
What did you tell the police you were doing last night?
I told them the truth. That I was in my room. I'm not sure if they can fact check it, but it's the only alibi I've got. Kind of wish we'd all stuck together now.
Why should we do another reading?
Should have had that threesome we were planning on. The police think
it's me, don't they? Why should we do...
You already told us. 8 o'clock. Ron, are you okay?
Peace out.
Country you've ever had on the show.
Do you remember the Queen who was undressing?
So let me go talk to Lexi.
Ron, I'm so glad you're here. We need to talk.
Okay, talk.
Is something wrong?
No one can hear us, right? I mean, I'm assuming this room isn't bugged, although knowing Violet, there's probably cameras everywhere.
You think Violet's a voyeur? You think Violet...
Oh, I don't know which one. Should I? I'm gonna say it.
Probably. I don't know. She has that look about her, don't you think? Like she knows something she's not letting on. I wouldn't be surprised if there's cameras hidden in the wardrobe.
Ooh, I wonder if
What
there
have you
is.
got to hide?
Nothing. Though I'd rather she didn't see me dancing around in my underwear. I only do that for people I love.
Do you love me?
Do you love me?
I didn't read that. Yeah, I'm saying it.
Of course I do, Bron. See?
No, you're not in your underwear.
And now that's on film. I hope you enjoyed that, Violet. Listen, we need to talk about our alibi.
What about
it?
I know you said it would be better if we said we were together. But lying about your alibi, that's pretty serious. Are you sure it was a good idea?
We should do whatever it takes.
You're acting like we've got something to hide. Bron, is there something you're not telling me? Why'd you ask me to lie? Were you really in your room all night?
Oh, I guess that means she
Yes.
didn't do it.
Yes.
Then stop with the cloak and dagger stuff, alright?
Okay.
The Catch.
So,
Read by John Mark Clausen.
we need to go back to Sam. Oh, wait, let's do this guy. Not do him, let's be him. Whoa!
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Let's go see Bronin because they met before. But first... Clapping for Chlamydia said, I do go both ways. So does Chlamydia, for that matter. True that. Corey said, why does everybody act guilty as hell? Because they probably all are. I imagine that this game probably has a way that everybody can end up as the murderer, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Yes, you're living in one. Antonio's here. What's up, Antonio? Welcome, my friend. All is well, sir. Hope all is well with you with you too. Thank you for the super chat. It's very much appreciated. Greetings, 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 all that stuff. Cool. All right. Let's see where this is going. Let's we're gonna take the boyfriend guy and we're gonna go.
Delivered. Uni's reply,
We're gonna
loud
go talk
and
to.
indignant meow, was an order.
Was it?
This could
Yeah, we're gonna talk to
only
these two because they
one
know
thing.
him. Uh-oh.
Florin pulled on
she's
his
not in
t-shirt.
there.
She waited for him to stand.
Let's go talk to Violet.
Oscar Wainwright, what a surprise.
Why did you call Dorota slutty?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oscar, I thought you knew about the pictures.
What pictures?
The ones where she's wearing very little.
Very little.
Does this not mean anything to you?
No? Yeah, they were for me.
Yeah.
Then, I'm sorry, it's not my place to judge. Open relationships, semi-open relationships, relations in ships.
Relations.
It all makes me feel very old.
What is taking pictures of yourself and giving it to your boyfriend and or girlfriend? How is that an open relationship?
The kitchen was quiet. The small, heaped body on the mat by the cat flap didn't
doesn't
seem
make
to
a
be
lot of
moving.
sense.
These were all good signs.
Let's talk to Lexi. They're both young. Oh, she's not there.
Is that a rat?
Let's talk to
No,
Ryan.
not a rat.
Nope, he's shit.
And a cat.
Okay,
A
who can this
kitten.
guy talk to? Maybe.
Ivan stared at Uni.
Let's hail a cab.
She circled the
cab.
kitten's body.
Oscar? What are you doing here?
Come to turn
I want
myself
to
in.
help.
I know. We've already talked about this. You said you'd get into Bronwyn Castle's room somehow and have a look around.
Ha 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 ha.
Why?
How?
I don't know. Maybe ask if you can go around. Women like vulnerable men.
Do they?
Do they?
I don't know. Do I look like vulnerable men? Just do whatever you have to, Oscar. I've got to concentrate on some other leads. So, you can go now.
Dropped down next to the kitten.
Aha! So let's go to
It's okay.
Bronin's room.
It's okay. Tears blurred his vision. He stroked the kitten with the side of his finger.
Yeah, I like that. He
Don't move.
stroked the kitten with
Okay?
the side of his
Just
finger.
Don't try to move.
I stroked the kitten
But
with
the
the
kitten
side
wouldn't stop
handy
struggling.
tip of my
suffering.
finger all the time.
Ivan clinched the towel, then draped it over the kitten's head.
Well, I'm in her room. She's
It
not
would
here.
have
That'd be
to
the
be a
perfect time
good
to
one.
search around.
Harder, even than a mag.
I guess I need to be somebody else. Let's see. Let's be. Oh, I probably need to. I need to be myself and go. Oh, I need to go turn into or talk to that Ryan guy. I keep wanting to call him Ryan.
Fizzing with bubbling blood. The wet towel stuck to his heel as he lifted it, unveiling
Because he's gonna tell us something now. What the fuck? I went in there and told him he could tell us about the stuff. What was the point of that then?
Inspect the darkening towel.
Fucker.
Blood trickled along the groove of the floor tiles.
Was good hanging for a while. Going to do admin work for some videos. Have a good one tonight. I'll try to stop by in a couple of hours if I don't fall asleep on the keyboard. All right, Edgar, man. Have a good one. Good luck with finishing up your videos, my man. Thanks for coming by for a little while. We may or may not be here in a few hours. I don't know. I'm going to try and finish this thing. Yeah, man. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time.
And she lowered her head to lap it hungrily. Ivan pushed her away. Not for you, Uni. He just needed a moment. He sat in silence until he could no longer hear his own breathing. Until Uni stopped pacing and sat grudgingly opposite.
Okay, who should I become? Oh wait, no, I can.
And lifted the kitten in both hands.
I need to go see that photographer.
Its floppy body.
It's 7 o'clock, and here's the latest August update. Chief DuPont of August Police is urging residents to be vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody. Miss Shaw was found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief in my bedroom. Also in the news,
really, dude?
emergency services were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and Church Street following a collision between two cars. There are no reports of any serious injuries, but you might want to take a different route for now.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stay with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere. That's 7 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I need to look up this Poe and Monroe thing. I think they're in either another game or... I swear I saw something about them. Oh, what was it? It may have been like a compilation video about FMV games. Next chapter.
Said Ivan.
Let's visit Zach.
Sorry, we're closed. Come back tomorrow or make an appointment online.
No. What's with this game and feet? Look at this guy. Those are like some of them workday shoes. I know because I was in the restaurant business for years and years. That was my career in another life. Those are like slip-resistant shoes. I know. Can't fool me. You're friends with Violet Gallagher? Where were you last night? Are you Zach Weston?
Yes. What do you want?
I'm working with Chief DuPont.
I already told the police she did all those things of her own accord. I didn't force her to do anything.
Haha. Doritos?
Oh. Dorota Shaw. Sorry. I'm afraid I didn't know her that well.
Even though you took bucket naked pictures of her? You photographed her.
For the August Chronicle, she won some sort of award. I remember her cello. It kept reflecting the flash and ruining the shot.
Did she come to the studio?
No, I went to her house along with the reporter. It's better with these human interest stories to capture them in a natural habitat.
What's with this guy's face? He's like, the whole time. It's better to catch them in a natural habitat. So you knew where she lived?
If you asked me to drive there without my sat-nav, no.
I don't feel like this town is that big. Was that the only time you met Doritos? You're friends with Violet? Where were you last? Okay.
No, actually, I've been running a special offer on portraits since she came in for a studio session. Wait there.
Uh-oh. He gonna hit us with one of them fucking... Here, you can...
You can see.
Oh, okay.
There's photos here. Her on the cello. Yeah. Now this one's in colour. Beautiful hair.
Really? Color? I just couldn't tell.
Oh, legs wrapped around. Another one here. Oh, hang on. Do you see what I see?
Boobs? Yes. What do you see?
I think she's just a very attractive girl. That's all.
No.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. Ah! I didn't even read that.
I don't think I like what you're implying, Detective. Is that all?
No, it's not all.
Friends? Yes. I know Violet very well.
Oh, yeah? How well? I'm not going to say it. See what if he gives it up.
Sometimes we share a drink. Sometimes a bed.
Uh-oh.
If you know what I mean.
I mean, what else would you fucking mean? That's kind of on the nose. Like, if you said sometimes we share a drink, if you know what I mean, that would be more. But if you say sometimes we share a drink, sometimes a bed, who the fuck doesn't know what you mean? Where were you last night?
Here. I'm usually here most nights.
Workaholic. Okay, I got you. Because it seems like a whole lot of people are taking pictures in the middle of the fucking night. Why would you always be there?
I live here, Detective.
Oh.
Long story short.
Okay.
I'm divorced. My wife bought the house. My business is all I have left.
You're probably divorced because sometimes you share a bed with Violet, honestly. Just a thought.
He stroked the kitten with the side of his finger. Don't move.
My favorite part.
Okay? Just don't try to move.
Stroke the kitten with
wouldn't
the
stop
side of your finger
struggling,
and say, don't move.
Suffering.
Don't try.
Ivan clinched the towel, then draped it over the kitten's head. He stood and raised his foot.
Let's visit the chief.
Anything else on Zach Weston? Let me know.
Zach was in the studio last night. Zach was taking booty hair photos of Dorito.
And I'm all for a good boudoir picture, but who are they for? There's definitely a strong connection between those two there.
Because she went to a portrait studio and contracted photos. Definitely a strong connection. Maybe they were for Oscar. Maybe they were for someone else.
Perhaps go and ask him about it? That's what he says, but no one can back him up. He's on my radar now.
Oh, well. Oops. My bad, Zach. Motive?
I think you're supposed to tell me that.
I mean, you're the actual detective.
Dorota, maybe he fell for her? And the feeling wasn't mutual. Artists have muses, apparently. Wish I had one.
You're not a fucking artist. What do we know?
Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. Zach says he's sleeping with Violet, which I doubt. Zach did other photo sessions with Dorota. Boudoir. I wonder what else he's not telling us. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night. You're still following up Birmingham.
That's the worst part, that they lied about being
he mentioned
together
the word
last night.
traveller to me, but he's nothing. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
I mean, he was her boyfriend.
To nuzzle her nose.
Okay,
Have
so
you
let's
brought
go.
something for Mommy? Ivan perched.
Let's go talk to Oscar and tell him about the pictures. Do you know Zach Weston?
No. Who's that?
Ah! He took photos
Okay,
of Doritos.
so this Zach guy was connected to Dorota.
Yes.
Took pictures of her.
Yes.
Were they sleeping together?
Yes. Oh. Should I say yes or I don't know? Yes, I don't know. Sure. Why not?
Why did you tell me that? Every time I think of her now, I'm gonna see her with someone else.
That's why I'm here to ruin fucking lives.
Who what? Boudoir photos? She sent some private photos to me by phone. Do you mean them?
Yeah, can I see it?
Yeah, I'll put them in an album for you. No.
I don't think you can do that in an investigation. You have to show.
I've done a bad thing, and it's only Wednesday. Her name was Vanessa Quinn, and she was an onomat, or so she said.
Ooh, can I become
I'm not
Zach
sure
now?
I believe they exist. Even now, if she was an onomat, she wasn't.
Oh, wait. Let's go. Yeah, I can. I can be him now. Wait, did I lose somebody? Yeah, I want to go to
Because
see
I wanted
Ryan.
to.
Rain.
That's
He's
a
supposed to
long
tell me
story.
something.
Bang, bang.
Maybe it's unlocked now. Do you know Zach Weston? So, Birmingham.
Fine, Sam. Birmingham. Mercury took us to Birmingham. We didn't know what for. We never really know what for. But we turned up. It started with a girl, Ginny. She was South African. I only mention it because that was its thing.
Its thing?
Yeah. We didn't know at the time, but in hindsight, it was after South African girls. 3 to be exact.
It?
The Traveller wanted 3.
What is
you
the
should ask
Traveller?
Bronwyn. She's the one that knows about rights. I just know it normally involves 3, and all 3 share a common attribute. I guess you might call them demons, in as much as they can get inside us. They come from other worlds.
Oh my god.
Kind of, yeah. Quantum physics is real, didn't you know? There are many universes. In technical terms, a traveller is a trans-dimensional being far more superior to us.
Why?
In as much as they can choose which reality to hang out in. We just get this one.
I mean, I like how this guy just throws this stuff out.
Yes.
Like,
disturbingly.
He thinks everybody's
It's
just
actually a
gonna
lot
believe it.
more complicated than that. They choose a reality/universe where they actually evolve to become the person they're possessing. So they jump in a few million years before our timelines intersect.
What? In simple terms.
They can't just jump into someone. It takes a few hours for that.
You said a few million years.
They make the decision before they travel, which is why we can catch them.
So you think the murderer is a traveller?
Yes, probably. The tarot doesn't just sat-nav us to normal murders.
Do you know Zach Weston?
I met him yesterday, doing the rounds, looking for reading work. Actually, he did mention Dorota.
What about Doritos? Tell me.
He
Tell
said
me
there
more.
was this girl he was planning to meet up with. He said she was alone every Monday night because her parents go to the cinema. Do you know what that means? It was Dorota Shaw.
You know, that may have been pertinent information
Well,
for
the
the
gunshot's
police.
real.
Just
the
saying.
alpaca took it in the chest. I grimaced. 6 weeks wasted. I knew I had a reason for wanting her dead. I point the gun at her and sneer.
Let's go talk to...
Sam, look, I can't talk right now. I'm doing phone readings. Gotta pay for a job somehow. Lexi's locked in till 8 too. I can sort you out afterwards, yeah?
Me over.
No?
Come here. I moved towards her because I wanted to.
We've got to stop meeting like this. Seriously though, Sam, I'm working. Can't it wait? Just give me to 8, okay?
I guess each chapter is an hour.
Because you're an onomat now.
Or takes place in an hour, not an actual
Yeah,
hour.
because I'm an onomat
Let's
now.
see Violet. Let's talk about Zach Weston again. You lying boy.
Do we really have to?
He says you're in a relationship. He says you're sleeping together,
How
you
vulgar.
slut.
Yes, I suppose that is what he'd say. But I've never let him lay a finger on me. He says we're in a relationship.
He wasn't talking
but
about your fingers.
He doesn't act like
He's
it.
laying something else on you.
He thinks he's irresistible to women.
I mean, you can't even remember what the fuck you were doing last night. For all you know, you were fucking him. Is he?
No.
Okay. That was... What the fuck? That's creepy. The fuck?
All these different, perhaps different aspects of her life have holes in them. So,
What was that? Okay. Let's be... Oh, wait, I can't be Bronin and Lexi right now. Okay. So I gotta be... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be this guy, and I'm gonna go talk to her and him. Oh.
That question. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
They represent potential.
Potential?
So you're quite correct in what you're saying about
Let's
filling
visit
up
Violet
Zach!
first. Hey, girl.
What are you doing here?
Here
Quick, don't let anyone see you.
Here to bang. Let's share that
Why
bed
don't
I
you
was
want
talking
anyone
about.
to see me? Everyone's talking about Dorota. Are you happy Dorota's dead?
I didn't say that. But we both know what Dorota was like. She practically threw herself at you.
Uh-oh.
She didn't throw herself.
She got a motive.
Don't play games with me, Zach. You know how insecure I get.
Yeah, but in these things, whenever somebody's got a
Why do you
motive
want anyone to see
like that, they're not the actual guilty one. That's like some cheap way of making you think that they are.
Everyone's talking about Dorota. Why don't you want
What? You're the one who said we shouldn't be seen together. What are you doing here?
I wanna fuck.
I wanted to make sure we were still okay.
What did you do? What did you say to Sam?
Everyone's talking about Dorota.
I know. But I suppose people like that attract trouble.
Like that?
People like what? Is that why you killed her?
That's not funny, Zach. What if Sam heard?
What if he did? Did you fucking kill her?
Just say to you that what I think is that you want to reveal something private about your life. But
Alright,
you
let's go
want that
talk
when you
to
do, you will still be as ordinary as you were before. Because
Oscar. Nope, Oscar's not there. I wanted him to
Nice.
get in a fight or
Yeah.
something.
Well, I was close, but your explanation is so much nicer.
Thank you for your dreams.
You're listening to
Let's talk to the Oh, Chief's not there.
Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
Nightmares by Angela Atkins.
Um,
Read by Jessa.
let's see if Rain's...
Zach, let me stop you there. You are one creepy fellow. Now, I don't know what you had going on with Dorota, but I don't want anything to do with it. Do not come back here. Please.
Naturally.
All right.
I slammed on the brakes and attempted to swerve away from her, but I body connecting with my car. There's
Okay.
when my car finally skidded to a full
Well, I guess...
stop. I thought my heart would burst.
There's nobody else we can be or see. It's him. He could probably go see Bronin because he said that they talked before. Fuck it, let's try it. Whoa!
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Anything else I can do? No, you're fucking worthless.
No
What was the
one
little
saw
kid?
me.
The thing with the little
No
kid who
one
ran off
knew I
in the hallway.
even
That was
went for
fucking
a
weird.
drive. I could just
Let's go see Violet. Oh, nope, she's not there.
give me. Leave her there to be someone else's problem.
Broden. Oh, damn, I can't see anybody.
I couldn't do it. I had to know. I had to know.
Right? Shit!
So I took a deep breath and looked, and
Okay.
the red glow of my brake lights illuminated the lump lying in the road behind me. A body. There was definitely a body.
Oh, I wonder if I can go to
Run.
visit Zach. Well, nope.
The feeling in your gut when you know something awful is going to happen and you need to get the fuck out of Dodge before you get caught up in it.
Get the
was
fuck out of
raging
Dodge.
in me, but here I was.
Alright, let's go change. I'm missing something. There's somebody I should be. Oh, maybe I should be her and go see Zach. Yes. Let's do that. Whoa!
Hello, I'm Violet.
I'm Violet.
I'm Violet.
Okay, let's...
Pavement. I wanted to say I was breathing, but in all
I don't think there's
honesty,
anybody here we gotta see.
I was holding my breath, afraid
Yeah,
to
let's
get a whiff.
let's hail a cab and go see Zach.
Well, hello, gorgeous.
Oh, hello, gorgeous.
I came over last night, but you weren't here. I came over.
Well, that explains why there was no answer when I called you. I was definitely here.
That doesn't
Did you
make any
hear
sense.
about Dorota?
Everyone in town's heard. She's a local celebrity now.
Local celebrity?
Violet? Of course not. I only have eyes for you.
Uh-huh.
That's not what I heard.
Oh, should I say it? Should I say it? I don't know if I should say it or not. Fuck it.
This again. I told you, I'm not seeing anyone else. I have gorgeous women in my studio all the time, but you're special. Not because you won't take off your clothes, I'm expecting that at some point. It's just... you're so
Oh, he was
clever
lying.
and well-educated. And the icing on the cake, you're the most beautiful woman I've ever met.
And you get so blitzed out of your fucking mind on pills every goddamn night, you pass out and I have my way with you and you don't even remember.
Partially covered in bloody hair.
Let's go see Oscar. Oh, Oscar's not there.
Reassuring her as
Maybe-
she lightly squeezed my hand.
While we're out, let's go see the police. Oh, nope, nope, nope.
Hang on. I'm going to call for help.
Go to the guest house.
Please, don't die. I tried to stay calm as I pulled my phone from my pocket and dialed.
So it said earlier
Her hand
that
squeezed mine, just a little tighter as I began.
I could only do this so many
Her
times.
breath was becoming much more shallow, and her grip weakened.
I assume it's not going to let me visit anybody else's
Hello?
car.
What is your emergency? I hit a woman.
Okay,
Came
so
around the curve and she was just there and I hit her and she's twisted weird and
let me see. I've done these two. I don't think I've done him. Let's do him. Whoa!
Hello, I'm Rain.
I'm Rain.
she was dead. But I still
I don't know.
held her hand.
I know how this is working. I see the gameplay
Then
catch here.
she
You
was
gotta go
gone.
and like trigger the
You
right,
have a lovely guest house.
It is quaint, isn't it?
the right little
It's all my
video.
parents had when they died. We're literally sitting in my inheritance.
How did your parents die?
Father died first. Heart attack.
Eh,
They found him in the
father.
freezer when Mother died. She
What?
had a pulmonary embolism.
Hang on.
I didn't
Go
really
back.
talk to them much.
They found him in the freezer.
Freezer?
Yeah. Can we go back, rewind, revisit
Yes, she kept him in the chest freezer because she didn't want to be alone. Stored him perfectly.
that? The fuck?
Still use it today.
Hell no, you crazy bitch.
That I let down the last 3 stairs and nearly killed myself as I jumped over the family. I opened the door from the kitchen.
She's
to
doing
the
her Miss
garage and
Cleo
flipped on
phone
the
readings
lights.
right now.
Cried. My car was there. It was pristine. It was just a nightmare. I was...
Rain! I'm surprised to see you here. I take it you know about Dorota already. All that stuff we talked about yesterday, that's strictly between you and me.
Oh, what stuff? What stuff did we talk about there, Home Slice?
What stuff?
That's the spirit. Now, I think it's best if we don't get caught speaking to each other. Overcautious, I'm sure, but I think it's for the best nonetheless. Maybe we can get together for a lad's night out after this is all blown over.
Uh-huh. No. This
No
guy's
thanks.
really creeping me out.
Okay.
Great. Well, I'll see you soon.
Do you understand?
Let's go visit
daughter's been in a-
Oscar. Yeah, Oscar, of course, is not fucking there.
It's
Let's talk
only...
to the chief. And he's not there. Okay, so
I don't hear the metal
we
frame
should be coming to the
thump
end of this
ground
chapter because
or
there's
the
only
glass
one more
shards that splinter from the screen
person
because
we
at
can
that
be.
moment,
No.
Hi,
Hi, I'm
Hi.
Chief Dupont.
Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Well,
I feel like there's like
Mother,
just one more left
Red,
that we need to
I-
trigger. And when we trigger
After
that
Mother
one last
died,
scene, it'll go to the next
Penn
chapter.
started putting on weight. That bulged over the waist of her jeans secretly pleased her.
Damn.
Big she'd grown. Wasn't she looking well? Part of her wanted to keep it.
She ain't gonna be there either. Fuck, there's nobody here I can talk
I
to.
mocked
Maybe I
her.
can. Oh, okay. Let's go talk to
See?
Zach.
It said.
I feel like this
Mother
chapter's
was
all
right.
about Zach.
Hello. I know you. You're the police chief.
It's the same one you talked to earlier today,
What
according
type
to
of photos do you take? I understand that you knew...
We met briefly, yes. I freelanced for the August Chronicle, and they did a story about her.
Lies.
Was that the first time you met her? The scholarship to Julie?
That's right. We exchanged a few pleasantries.
Oh, is that what you call it?
I happened to
Bodily
mention my
fluids or
portrait
pleasantries.
services, so she booked a session with me.
When was this?
A few weeks ago.
What type of photos do you
This
take?
guy's really giving off some creepy vibes.
For the paper. Record shots that any idiot with a phone can take. My studio is where the magic happens.
Oh, yeah?
Mainly portraiture, but I dabble in other areas.
Boudoir photography? Dirty
pictures.
Boudoir photography?
Sometimes, if that's what the client wants. Are you asking for yourself, or...?
It's for the case. Don't be facetious.
Of course.
Alright.
Penn, her books, and a few items of clothing.
Let's visit Oscar.
Chief? Again?
Did Dorota have any online...
Online
She didn't really
friends?
use any social networks. Didn't have the time. Mainly just cello.
Chella,
Got any clubs or groups?
No, she didn't email much. She checked the messages on her phone. What is it you're looking for?
Anything that helps solve the murder.
Okay, that makes sense.
Share, watching her with Talonist disapproval. The sight of the bird's claws, her mother's claws, piercing the chair's upholstery, pierced Penn.
Well, shit. Who else can I be? I've already been all these people and gone and seen everybody. I guess I could just be me. Whoa! I must have to talk to somebody who's me. I thought I already did that.
Together. And just like that, Penn pulled her.
I love how it lets me go
Shrank
see
away,
these people I can't say
like
shit
an
to.
attic mouse she foolishly dreamed of keeping.
Oh, God.
The parrot was better at being
What am I
mother
missing?
than mother had been.
So say leave. Oh, Zach's trying to hide something he said to you yesterday.
I bet he is. It was that thing I told you about Dorota. I mean, I didn't know it was her then. He wanted to show me these explicit photos of her, but I refused. And that's when he told me about her being alone on Mondays. I wonder who else he told that to.
And then,
Was that what I
after a while, not even that.
Lexi's doing, she's working.
Shop. Do you have an inkling what this might be?
So, what I...
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cab.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Okay. All right, next chapter.
Sam, I've got news.
Uh-oh.
We've done a reading.
And? Oh no.
It's the Five of Swords.
The Five of
It's the same
Swords.
card as yesterday.
Let's hope it's not the Knight of Wands.
Dun dun dun. I get the Six of
This
Swords.
doesn't look good.
It's fine. This happens all the time. There are 78
Oh, good.
cards in a deck. The same ones come up a lot.
I get it, but we drew the exact same cards yesterday. What are the odds of pulling all three again?
1 in 474,552.
What are you, fucking Rain Man?
I get asked a lot.
Bet it's a Ten of Swords.
Dun dun dun.
It's happening again. There's going to be another murder. Then Lexi did her thing, and now we have a name.
Look at that
Alice
itty bitty,
Munro.
itty bitty Ouija board. Ooh, who's Alyssa Monroe? Oh yeah. I mean, she's not really dead. Oh, she started blinking. She ain't dead.
Sam,
Either
let me
that
bring
or
you up to speed. I know what you're going to say.
badly
and
acted.
I don't want to hear it. I've arrested Bronwyn. She's named a second victim, and as far as I'm concerned, the safest thing to do right now is have her behind bars. Those tarot readers have been doing my head in all day, talking to me like I'm a suspect, asking ridiculous questions, and then denying they've seen me at all. So what's done is done. If anything, I've just made Alice safer. You can go.
Several were made, apparently. But as far as I can
Visit Ellis.
tell,
Let's go visit Ellis.
You must be Sam.
I must be.
I just got off the phone with Chief DuPont. I can't believe it. First Dorota, now me.
Believe it. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. I haven't looked over at the chat for a little while. Antonio said, oh, to Edgar, we'll be up, man. Jacob's about to drink an espresso. I'm not going to drink an espresso, but I am about to go top off my coffee here. Short, I know you're in here because I got your message. Thanks for the comment. We're good. You didn't give me any means to respond, though, unfortunately. Oh. Well, All right. Hey, Short, what's up? If you're here, not speaking, it's cool. Guy has on some Gucci suspenders. He must be a stand-in for Jared Leto. Oh, yeah, Jared Leto from that fucking terrible Joker he did a while back. However, the new Joker that I covered last night at the podcast, his redeeming Joker, if you will, possibly, looks pretty cool. Those damn tarot readers, I know those damn tarot readers are everywhere. Hell Knight said, how is this game? It's pretty cool. I mean, it's alright. It's not as good as some of the other ones. I kind of like the other ones where they're just like a movie that plays through. This one's more, you really just go down the line. I mean, I feel like I'm just kind of going down the line. I mean, it's, cheesy murder mystery stuff. But I'm just kind of like going, each time I just turn into a different person, go from place to place to place, turn into a different person, place to place to place, until you hit all the triggers that the game's wanting you to hit so I can go to the next level, really. But it's cool. We'll see how it turns out in the end. Terrible Joker, LOL. Yes, he was a terrible Joker. I remember I was trying to be on his side when that movie was coming out. I was like, hey, it might be cool. It's just a different version. Everybody said all the same stuff about every single person who's ever been Joker. Heath Ledger, Jack Nicholson even. They even said it about Batman. Michael Keaton as Batman. Everybody always got something to say about whoever's going to play Batman or the Joker. So, this just be another one of those situations. It wasn't. It was not a very good Joker. I mean, I'll give him points, or I'll give them points for trying something different, but it was too different. It was too out there. I like Leto's acting, though, honestly. Jared Leto is he can be a good actor. He's kind of out there in real life, I guess. I mean, whatever, do what you do, but he is kind of out there. But I don't really care about people's personal lives as long as they make good movies. He typically does a good job, though. But that one, I think he was trying too damn hard. Because, there's always, the past few Jokers have always, it's like somebody going, super method. And I think he tried to do it, and he just forced it. And it came off as that. Supposedly, though, there's a whole lot more stuff that was shot of him in that movie that's supposed to just make it a whole lot better. But, guess we can't really say. Okay, hang on just a second, ladies and gentlemen. Give me 30 seconds to heat this up. I'm back. I got my note that I wrote at work. I was looking at some stuff for next week's whatever I call this show, episode, whatever. And I jotted down a few these are all older. They're not all older, but there are some older games because I didn't know what I was going to do next week. So I got a few of them I was going to try. We were talking about last week, those of you that were here, this game called Voyeur. And apparently there's even a Voyeur 2. And I looked it up because I've seen the box. I think Alvin sent it over, a link to it. But I'm going to try and get that. We might try that next week. So there's that. There's a game called Ripper, Wirehead. These are all like FMV games. Black Dahlia, Toonstruck. Of course, there's Dragon Slayer, but I don't know how good that would be for a stream. Dracula Unleashed, Death Comes True, Park Night. Oh, yeah, see, Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe. That's who's on the fucking radio there. I knew I saw it somewhere. Telling Lies, which I have that, and Erica. Those two are newer. But I was thinking about doing like either Wirehead, Toonstruck, Voyeur, or Ripper. Because they all have like famous, like legit famous, like Christopher Walken's in one of them. What's his name? Christopher Lloyd is in one of them. And it's just like some actually legit famous people in some of these older games from the mid-90s. And I've heard of some of these games, but I've actually never played them. But, you know, maybe next week we'll get down with one of those. He just tried too hard for that role and wasn't really his avenue. No, was not. You liked him in Prefontaine? I don't know what that is. I'll have to check that out. We said the same thing. I can barely watch a movie now without being critical. Oh yeah, I have a hard time just watching movies for the entertainment of it now because I do this often. But usually when I'm watching a movie, it's because I will be doing a review on it. So I mean, that's the case usually anyway. Voyeurism is going to make a resurgence. Yeah. Well, there's a game of it. Silver should be remade. Oh, Sliver should be remade someday. Walken is one of my favorite actors. One of the first track stars out of Oregon that helped establish. Oh, I know. Okay, yeah, I know. I haven't seen it, but I know what movie that is. Yeah. I'm aware of that. He's killed in a car accident. I did not know that, but I know what movie you're talking about because I've seen like stuff on it. I didn't know it was called that though. Cool. All right. But yeah, just a sneak peek for next week. It'll probably be one of those games next week for those of you that's in here. All right, let's jump back into this and see if we can get. It sounds like things are starting to heat up a bit. Did you know Doritos?
Yes. We were friends.
Oh no, you were going to say something else.
I hadn't known her for long.
Were you lovers?
Only a few weeks.
How did
we met
you
at the
meet her?
gala. I was hosting and she was playing the cello, you know? I guess.
No, I don't.
We talked for a little while and then she asked me for a drink after the show.
Hmm?
After we'd had a few drinks,
were
she invited
lovers.
me back to her house.
Oh.
I thought we were just gonna chat, watch a movie, that sort of thing.
Really?
Then she kissed me. I was so shocked. She was so attractive. So I kissed her back.
Continue. Go on. You know Dorita had a boyfriend. Tell me about Poe. What? Tell me about Poe. Who's Poe? The guy on the radio? You know, wait. Oh, is this the woman that's on the radio? You and Dorito were in a relationship.
This is just between us, right?
Yeah, sure. I'm not going to tell anybody. Come on. It's just two girls talking here.
We fooled around.
Oh.
I don't have many friends, Sam. Everyone thinks because I'm on the radio, I have tons of friends, so nobody ever approaches
she's the
me.
Monroe.
I get lonely.
Oh, it's okay.
But
don't worry. Just tell me about
Dorota was my friend.
Are you lonely right
and
now?
I liked making her happy.
Oh, I bet you did. Tell me about how you made her happy. Specifics, please. Specifics. Details. You have no friends?
Poe and Dorota. People I say hi to. I have thousands of followers and subscribers, and they keep me feeling warm when I'm down, but they're not friends. I do get the odd stalker, but that isn't something anyone wants.
Did you know she had a boyfriend?
Yeah. She was a bit confused. When we started seeing each other, she didn't like him touching her anymore. I didn't mind. But she did. So I told her if he wanted to get sexual, then maybe she should try something else.
What?
I said some guys like to watch. So tell him it would be sexy if he could look but he couldn't touch.
Aha.
As far as I know, it worked.
We think the murderer watched her in the same way.
The killer was in her wardrobe? What? Well, then it had to be Oscar. He's the only one it could be.
Oscar was playing football last night.
That doesn't make any sense. Then she was seeing someone else? No. Someone she knew. Knew she'd be alone? A stalker?
Zach. It might be Rain because he knew she was going to be alone. Did Oscar know about you? No, why do her owns a wedding dress? Oh.
It was her mom's. She was
Told
saving it in
ya.
case she ever got married.
Told ya.
We're co-hosts on the radio. Oh, sorry. You know that already. We've been partners for 2
Bitch.
years now. He's
Don't
a good
act
friend.
like everybody knows who you are because I'm on the radio. You know that.
He's on air at the moment, but he'll be finished at 8:30.
Why do I want to talk to this guy? Where were you last night?
On air. We both were. We broadcast live hourly news reports. It's how we keep our funding.
Well, that's not how it works, but okay. Do you know Zach Weston?
Not very well. He's done a few shoots of me and Poe to promote the show.
Had any private sessions with him?
No. Zach keeps asking, but I just don't want to. Not for him, but Dorota did. She gave me the pictures as a gift. She looked amazing.
So she's who the pictures are for. Any idea who might want to hurt you?
No. Sorry. I did have a strange dream last night, though. I was a Hollywood actress, and there were hundreds of magazines and newspapers all piling up on the red
not
carpet.
enough. What? Nobody cares.
And they all had my picture on the front cover. But the red carpet wasn't carpet. It was a pool of blood. And it seeped through all the pages. Then I woke up.
Oh, well, okay. Mystery
What do you
solved.
think that means, Sam?
Totally got it. So you hit a deep sleep phase.
I don't know what. I mean, I'm anxious now. Maybe it was predicting Dorota's death.
How?
Or mine.
Or you're looking into it too fucking much. I will protect you. What the fuck you want me to do about it?
Just don't hurt me. Or let me get hurt.
I hadn't planned on hurting you. Were you implying something? Oh shit.
Sam, you forgot your phone.
Let
I wasn't
them
expecting
spread. A boy this time. Good.
Let them
they were
spread.
more successful. After the first domino falls,
Visit
the rest go
Ellis.
quickly. Always.
That's what I just saw, right?
He was a foot.
Fuck it, let's go back there. Okay.
You wouldn't take long. The demon knew it, and
Visit.
he didn't. The demons are already there. They just need ears to...
Sam, do me a favour. Go easy on Violet. If we need to get anything out of her, let me deal with it. She'll open up to me.
Oh, yeah? Just can't lock people up because they're suspicious.
Why? I'm assuming that's just a gut feeling. If you actually knew who the murderer was, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Look, I see you're starting to care for these people already, but Violet's been watching them like a hawk. If you can convince her, you convince me.
What do we know?
We've got a new target. Ellis Monroe. Ellis said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it. She told you where John Poe, or Poe, really? Is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Okay, so the wedding dress thing is going to come into play.
Gotten too big for his poor heart to bear. Tore him up.
Let's visit Zach. Do you know Ellis Monroe?
Everyone knows her. She's a local radio star here. I always get the shot, Sam. One way or another.
This guy is super creepy. If it ends up being him, it needs to not be him. I feel like the game's leading us to believe that it could be him. I'm kind of leaning towards Rain.
With no touch, no shed.
Let's visit Oscar real quick. Oh, he's not home.
Yeah. Just an
all right,
audience.
let's go. I guess talk to all these people as me, and then
curiosity.
Switch skins. Oh, it's the creepy girl again. What the hell is this shit?
Excellent work. Gold star for you. Oh, hello. This is my goddaughter, Sophia. She's only 9,
I thought that shit said granddaughter.
She's a maths genius.
Hello.
I have to pop to my room to get something. Be nice to her while I'm gone. Otherwise, I might have to smother you in your sleep.
Oh, that's not fucking psycho at all.
What's your name?
I'm the boogeyman.
I'm Sophia. Pleased to meet you. Do you want to know a secret?
Yep.
Violet was taken by aliens in their ship. She doesn't want anyone to know.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Sophia, your mother will be here for you soon, so run along and wait. Now, Sam, how can I help you?
Aliens, huh?
She has a wicked imagination for her age.
Do you think you were abducted? Come on now. Come straight. Is that why you're taking pills?
Do you think you're sitting here now? Perception is reality, Sam.
I don't like how she dances around my questions.
I needed to confide in someone, so I told Chief Dupont. Just Chief Dupont. And now you, apparently.
Do you think
Why are you talking about this again? You understand, every time you mention abduction, it opens up a vault of crushing memories that I'd rather stay locked up.
Seriously? Did anybody else see you?
No. Not even the moon.
What the fuck kind of answer is that, Bluff? Chief said you tell me about the abduction.
I don't really want to.
I'm not going to say anything.
Thanks, Sam. For respecting my wishes.
No, I wanted you to tell me, just of your own accord. I really... Do you still think the tarot card readers killed Doritos?
What do you know?
I just got a
I'm
gut
not sure that changes my mind. We're talking about a possible murderer, Sam. Of course. Poe and Monroe. She's on the radio.
Who the fuck listens to the radio anymore?
Yes, I believe I did. She was here once for something. Don't remember
Maybe she
now.
abducted you.
It's difficult to explain. I'm stuck in the wall of an enormous room made from these wooden vines, except the vines slowly move and drip with pain. My head is pushed out like I'm a trophy. If I look to my side, there are others, heads, all prisoners.
So she's fucking crazy.
Experimented on.
Okay.
They rearrange us like decorations. Suck us backwards into the darkness and then thrust us back through the wall. And when they return me home, I'm broken.
Now, you was broken before you went.
Bruises. Memories.
Yep.
One.
Fucking nut job.
I slow down, give an innocent passerby the chance to save himself. The footsteps slow.
How could you let Chief DuPont do that? I'm not talking to you until you get this fixed. Bronwyn was on Tarotasm, Sam. Just like she was an hour ago. And they record everything, so her alibi should be without question. She was just lying to protect Lexi. She's maternal like that.
Peace. I sense he has slipped into the dark of a doorway.
Oh my god, Sam, what are we going to do? The chief can't just run out like that, can he? You know she's innocent.
He thinks he is stalking me, but I have a greater need of a quiet corner than he.
So can I go see her at the jail?
Of the footsteps, there is only one person following me.
No.
That is good. I don't know how many the beast could take. I once watched it overwhelm 3 skinheads who thought I was their victim, and they were young, strong, and used to it.
All right, let's change into...
You're only alive because we want you to be.
Okay, that's... I guess I can't become Bonin Bronin. Let's do this. Let's use her to go see him and see what happens.
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
Okay.
I've had to cut myself off from any close relationship.
Actually, let's go see. Let's see these people's. Oh, she's not there.
A wife is out of the question.
Famous. Why aren't these people wanting to see
I
me?
simply cannot afford to have
I probably won't be able to see any of the people
casual
in the guest
relationships
house.
have foundered on this rock. You won't let anyone get close.
Isn't that her on the radio?
Time.
Oh yeah.
It's
never mind.
true, and of course, I will not tell them why.
I'm shapeshifting.
There's no
into her.
predictable pattern to it. Years can go on quietly, but I once had
Let's
to
visit
feed
Oscar. Right? He's not there, of course.
I usually get about a week's.
Jesus.
I dare not be anywhere where I don't.
Okay, well, fucking hell, what can you do?
Work was
Why?
difficult, so I
Why am I
went
able to
freelance
change
as soon
into
as
her
I
if I
managed
can't
to
even
earn enough
see
to make
anybody?
ends meet. But at least that worked out pretty well. Programming makes me good money. I can work from home, and no one misses me if I drop out of circulation for a week or two.
All right, so let's be. Oh, it said he could talk to Violet. Whoa!
Hi,
I'm Chief DuPont.
Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Let's go see
Me.
Violet.
I tried to be
She'll tell
discriminating
the
in my
chief
victims.
stuff.
No true.
Claude.
Claude. Oh, okay. Well, not telling them
One
shit
senses
tonight.
put themselves in my path. It's a way to live with the monstrosity of it. It's barbaric, but at least I tell my. Oh my God. Was better off without. I find it hard.
Who am I supposed to be then?
In shadow, under dark walls with a shuttered double door, just a drunk taking a piss. I stagger.
So I could be, let's see, her. Let's be her and go see.
Hi, I'm
go see
Lexi.
Rain.
I'm Lexi.
I'm Lexi.
I turn slowly as if I'm a little off balance.
Is Bronwyn out yet?
Sam's working on it. Our job is so stressful. Sam's.
Don't worry, Lexi. She'll be fine.
Our job is so stressful.
Tell me about it.
Stressful.
Chasing around the unknown, trying to triumph good over evil, generally standing around helpless watching people die.
Why do we do it? Why?
For me, it's a common decency thing.
I think he's the murderer.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. Did you know the Earth was overrun by trans-dimensional evil? Want to help fix it? Sure.
I think he is.
Trans-dimensional evil?
I'll read the manual, Lex. People are afraid of ghosts, zombies, and aliens. They never even think to consider the possibility that there are millions of universes, potentially with millions of predators, all far more evolved than we are. What are our chances of victory? Minuscule. But if we don't fight at all, 0.
Okay.
My right hand crushes his larynx as the left reaches from his mouth and nose. I turn his head away to avoid the spray and feel his neck break.
I don't know if
under
anybody
my
else I could talk
hand.
to is her that's really going to make a difference.
The beast drinks in his life force as it spills out, greedily lapping it like a cat at pool of spilt milk. A great...
Maybe him and talk to Lexi. Ah!
Hello, I'm Rain.
Let's go.
He has fouled himself. I can smell the shit mingled with the hot blood.
Shit mingled with the hot blood. Sounds like a good time.
Hi, Rain. Did you miss me while I was gone?
So.
I'm honestly not going to try and worry about this one. We've told Sam, and I think that's all we can do.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Well, what's Sam going to do?
I believe Sam is going to save Ellis. According to the Ouija, this could play out in a lot of different ways, but mostly saving Ellis.
What other ways?
Ellis could run, Ellis could die, Ellis could be saved, mistaken identity, someone else dies. There's a lot of noise coming from the beyond, but it's not just a load of voices saying Ellis will die. Sam's got this.
Maybe we should.
By the time the night bus arrives, the high has passed, leaving
Can
me
we go see
drained and
Ellis?
depressed. And as I think about the weeks ahead of me,
Yes.
the paranoid wait to see.
Ellis.
Haven't you done enough predicting my death?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just kidding. I know it's not your fault. Well, unless you're the killer.
Yeah!
Have you made a decision
about the show?
About the show?
I think it's a no. Sorry. It's just the reading that you gave me the other day. I don't want to scare off the audience.
Why would I scare off your listeners?
The reading you gave me to show me what you could do. It was scarily accurate.
What was accurate about it?
Everything. My broken heart, the enveloping darkness, my beautiful death. You said it was just a metaphor, that it was just about transformation. But it's not. I'm going to die, aren't I?
Yes. And I'm going to kill you.
And I have no idea how long it will continue, so I am left years from now, battering a victim.
Might as well, yeah. Well, I guess I could try the chief, see what he says there. Not shit.
The old man walked down the alley as fast as his arthritis would allow him. He was looking forward to a good long soak in a hot bath to restore the circulation.
Talk to Violet? Oh, she'll talk to me.
Who is Sophia?
Sophia.
You saw her, did you? She's my goddaughter, at that age where she overshares.
Is she a ghost?
Is she a ghost?
What makes you say that, Rain? Is there something about her aura?
Shadow beneath
So what,
the
now the little
broken
girl's a
street
ghost?
lamp lay the bodies of 2 young men.
Let's talk to Lexi again. Nope, or not.
Poe's Curiosity Shop. Okay, so please explain to the listeners.
I guess it could be him and go see her.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Okay, let's go see.
Got it. Perhaps walking across, maybe?
Hello, beautiful.
I need to talk about Ellis Munn.
What have you been doing with Ellis Monroe?
Smashing that
What
shit.
haven't I been doing?
You are so irritating.
Want to
No, so she's
fool
taking
around?
her pants off. Yeah, she's taking her pants off.
Is that really all you think about?
Yes.
Starting to look like August has a serial killer targeting redheads. Look at my hair, Zach. Does this look red to you?
Actually, I'm colorblind. I'm not sure. I mean, it kind of does, but...
In Kiruna in the 1960s,
Oh my gosh.
they were all identical. Apparently,
I wish it
their
just wouldn't let you go to
remains
the rooms that people
ingrained.
weren't dead. It's a waste of fucking time. Just show me the
Why
options
were
that
they
I can
crushed?
go to. Or put a little icon there
do
saying,
not
hey,
know.
you can't, there's nobody there.
You can
Whatever.
have it back.
I personally
Of course not. What the fuck?
Poe's Curiosity Shop.
Zach,
Ah.
what are you doing here?
I've been a naughty boy. I need to tell my previous partners.
Good to know. I'm not one of them, though, so... Unless there's anything else?
Pose for me.
Let's sleep together.
Pose for me. Let's pose.
Zach, please stop asking. It's not gonna happen.
It'd be funny if...
Undo a few buttons. Yeah?
Are you bullying me into taking my clothes off for you? That's sleazy. Just leave, Zach, before I call Chief DuPont.
Lion dog.
Everybody thinks this guy's like this,
Oh,
like,
right.
pervy asshole, and it could just be
You were right about Alien,
us going
the
around making him
Chinese
seem that way.
bronze lion dog statue.
Let's visit the chief. And he's not there.
One of a pair originally donated to August's public library by Lord Worthing, but later sold
Worthing.
to raise funds.
Alright, so have I been her? I've been him. I've been her. I've been her. I've not been him. This go round. I've been him. Let's be her. Ah!
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Okay.
Poe's
Violet.
Curiosity Shop is now closed. Yes.
With Poe and
Yes.
Monroe. Now this is a...
God damn it. Just fucking
From
put
Merrick,
something there that says I can't go visit them.
They say, I'm in a circus, walking on a tightrope across a pool of sharks, but the sharks don't... I fall, but I...
Hello, lovely. Take a look at this. It's a picture of the rotor.
I don't want to see pictures of your conquests.
It's not like that. It's just a press photo. Do you see anything in it?
A girl. What do you see? A girl.
Oh, there's something
What
in
do
that
you see?
picture.
Just my mind playing tricks, I guess. Sometimes when I drink enough, when I'm alone enough, I can step into them.
There's something about that picture because he showed us earlier.
Step in.
It's like a hologram. The pictures become three-dimensional and I can move around inside them. Like virtual reality, but real. The picture comes alive when I'm inside it.
Yeah, this guy's fucking crazy too. They're made for each other.
Around. They talk.
Nut job. Yeah, what do they say?
And this one is just a rota. So I'm in her living room. She says that she should have been nicer to me. And I should make her be nice.
You're insane.
Yeah, let's keep that to ourselves.
That's why I want a picture of you. So I can get inside it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You said
go.
about your
It's been
dream
good
is
seeing you
that
again.
You're trying so hard to keep your life balanced.
Let's visit. Oh, she's not there.
And I also think that you are worried that
Oscar.
if you
That's the boyfriend, right? He's not there. We'll go see the chief.
you detract their attention.
Violet, if this is about releasing people from prison, the answer is no. I'm going to need hard evidence for that to happen. Now, go! Back to the guest house?
Okay, well, that was
Is
a
that
waste of fucking time.
Maybe you're worrying too much about these negative people. If what you're doing is a positive thing, then you should always be receiving positive things in return.
Well, fuck, who... I've been him. I guess I haven't been him, but there's nothing... Whoa.
I'm Oscar. Is there
Wait,
anything
yeah, I
else I can
was.
do?
Didn't... I can't remember if I was him this go-around. Let's...
Listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
I bet none of these people are fucking here. None of the people in the guest house ain't gonna let me
I
talk to
crawl out of Jimmy's upside-down Toyota, clutching his spare. 9. Just 9.
Oh my god. Come on, man.
And one for me. I kiss each bullet for luck as I reload them. Rising to my feet, I slide the magazine into the Smith & Wesson.
Go see Ellis first.
Oscar, I'm so sorry. What can I do?
Were you seeing Dorota?
Uh-oh.
Oscar, it's so much more complicated than that.
Is it really? Is it really? Tell me.
Oscar, I didn't mean to hurt anyone. That's not who I am. I go out of my way to help people, to be kind to them.
Lies.
So were you helping or being kind?
I had feelings for her, Oscar. You should understand that. I'm sorry this is how you had to hear it. But maybe she didn't tell you because she was leaving me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I truly am.
Got like a little love triangle here.
You want to make it up to me?
I'll go there.
That's so kind of you. Giving me closure. I have so many loose ends. And not much time.
She had already been here once. It was just a matter of time until she returns.
Zach.
Oscar Wainwright.
Oh, he is there.
I heard so much about you.
Were you sleeping with Dorota?
No. Were you? She just asked me to watch. I didn't even get past the adverts.
He was in the... He's been in her closet watching.
What? Did you touch her? You watched?
Yes, I watched her. You know she's into that. That can't be news to you.
But it's enough to send her sprinting directly for me.
Oh!
The second shot clips her side.
Shit,
The third
just
misses.
got juicy.
She vaults from the puddle at the base of the ramp her hospital gowns.
Oscar, good. You got my message. Got some things to show you.
What have you got?
Does, this mean anything to you?
It's a picture of...
That's Dorota.
And what if I showed you this?
Alice Munro.
Do you know her?
She's from the...
And if I do this?
Seriously, dude?
No. Anything?
What the fuck is this guy? What the fuck is this guy doing?
You can go now.
Until Emma.
I bet that's it. I bet.
Rises.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
So he was watching. Huh. Okay, let's return to me. Let's go talk to him as me. Whoa. And then,
Hey, lady. If it moved on, maybe escape was...
Brennan's innocent and she was logged into... Okay.
And you're sure it was her?
Yes, her voice is recorded.
Then it couldn't be her, could it? You want me to tell Claude, don't you?
Yeah?
Sorry, I mean Chief DuPont. Fine, fine, I'll call him.
Yay,
be floating,
we freed her.
as if suspended in currents of unseen water. Not just undelusions of
This
hair,
motherfucker.
clothes.
What are you doing here? Go rescue Bronwyn.
I already did.
Nails, briefly, but again, becoming cloth.
Okay, let's hail
The
it.
draggled hair with seaweed.
We'll talk
and
to the
tentacles,
chief. Let's talk to...
Each topped with an eyeball.
See if Ellis has got anything else for us. No.
The head was a monster.
Try Zach while we're out and about. Nothing.
Ringed with row on row
Oscar, not even home.
in the room. And yet,
And the chief. Aha! Violet's talking about aliens, about falsely imprisoning people. What do we know?
What do you know about it?
She thinks they're real. Maybe is why she's taking pills. Have you looked into it?
It's probably a bit more nuanced than that, but maybe. Fine. Let me do the paperwork. I'm starting to regret hiring you. Maybe you should concentrate on something else.
Maybe he's the murderer. What do we
We've
know?
got a new target. Alice Munro. Alice said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it.
We already heard
She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn was logged into a call center system called Taratasm. I heard the recordings from last night. It's her voice. So as much as it pains me to say it, Bronwyn isn't a suspect. Alexei and Rain still are.
Okay, so we
Violet
gotta
says she
clear
doesn't
them.
remember last night, but I've got that in hand.
Why?
Violet told you about her brush with aliens? You seem far too interested in those kind of things. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that.
I mean, anybody who's in there
That's it.
jerking off while she's fucking finger banging herself, which apparently is half the town, they might know it.
and its disguise would be less unsettling if it had eyes, and were less of a corpse. But the entity did not understand the concept of water or
Okay,
air,
what am I missing here,
floating
then?
or standing, living or dead.
Oh, Bonin Bronin. Tell me about Alice Munro.
I've heard on the radio, but other than that, I don't know anything about her. I want to help them.
What's the connection between Ellis and
That's the
Doritos?
million-dollar question, isn't it? Although we can be sure of one thing.
They're both redheads. They both know the killer.
Not necessarily. If it's a traveler, then they just jump into any vessel, have their fun and go. It just needs to be someone nearby.
I mean, wouldn't that kind of make me a traveler?
A little bit. What did you want to know? A rite can take many forms, but from what we know about these travelers, it seems to be performing some kind of coming-of-age ceremony. We've all known about them for hundreds of years. We just know them by different names. Demons, skinwalkers, Jack the Ripper. They're all travelers.
Okay, so this is a fucking conspiracy theory shit.
3 is a powerful number. There's a divine balance to it in our universe anyway. But maybe it doesn't mean anything where the traveler's from. Maybe 3 is just the carry-on limit for interdimensional travel.
She got a coin in her mouth. Part of her right. Oh, see, this is that thing he said nobody knew.
Was it a gold coin?
Yes.
That's more of a serial killer thing than a possessed by a traveler thing. It's a bit showy, but well, there's no guarantees.
Do you know Zach Weston?
No. I can do a reading if you want.
Sure. Can you be quick about it, though?
9 of Cups. This is a very positive card. Is Zach a suspect? Something feels wrong. He's too smug, too self-congratulating, like he's got away with something. I don't like this, Sam. I don't like this one bit at all.
Just one card? I thought you usually picked 3 cards. I need your help.
Yes, of course. Anything.
Keep an eye on Violet. Try to find more from Mercury. Keep an eye on Violet.
Why Violet? Do you think she's in danger? You don't think she's involved, do you? Leave it with me. I'll see what I can find out. And don't worry, I'll be super discreet.
This man said. He wore torn clothes, held a cardboard sign in hand,
So is
and
that
smelled
it?
of urine. The worm probed, and the worm did not hear the usual refrain.
Does somebody else...
Not this one.
Well, let's talk to Rain. He wouldn't talk to me before. Do you know Alice
Yes.
Monroe?
I met her at the radio station.
Why were you at the radio
I
station?
was offering my services. Earning a living's tricky when you travel around as much as we do. And last time I checked, Violet wasn't offering us room and board for free.
Did you do a reading?
Yeah. She asked for a sample reading to show what I could do. It's easy to see now, with the benefit of hindsight. 3 of Swords, the Devil, Death. I mean, any tarot reader will tell you that death hardly ever means real physical death. But given what we've learned...
Tell me more about Birmingham.
In Birmingham, it was a man called Uri Harris. He worked as a butcher. He beheaded all 3 girls within hours of each other.
Oh, well, that's...
We couldn't stop it.
Not good. So, are they like...
He pleaded not guilty for reason of temporary insanity.
Are they like hunters, like on Supernatural then, pretty much?
Because he said he'd see us again. In August. Before we even knew it was a month and a place.
And the screams lasted just a moment, maybe a fraction of a second, before George was gone.
So what's the news about Ellis? I feel so useless sitting here.
You
I
are.
want to help.
You're probably the most useless person here, which means she may be the killer. You really want to help?
Yes, please use me. Tell me what to do.
I'll use you. I have a few options. I can't just stay safe. Find out what you can from the Ouija board. Find out what you can from Zach Weston. Yeah, do that.
Who's that?
photographer.
Is he a suspect? I guess he must be. Okay, I'm on the case. Just give me a minute to get ready and I'll be off.
Oh, she's gonna get killed now. It's gonna be my
There's
fault.
this woman standing in front of my car. Naturally, I slammed on the brakes and attempted to swerve away from her, but I still felt the thump of solid body connecting with my car.
Oh, I guess I could be Bone and Bronin now. Ugh.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
Well, who would I need to talk to? I guess I can go try and talk to everybody.
Put the car in park, and I just sat there.
What a day. Alice Munro, then. Looks like our traveller likes redheads.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Well, what then? Just young women in general? No. I think it's definitely looking for redheads.
This guy's giving major serial killer vibes off to me.
Leave her there to be someone else's problem.
Bron, what are we going to do about Ellis?
What would you do about Alice?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
She's not.
Let's think. What
She's
have we
not
tried
like
before?
the smartest cookie in the jar, okay?
A few times we've caught up with the Traveller, nothing's worked.
Because
Talking
they're
to
just
them?
people, and you're fucking crazy.
Killing them, restraining them, talking.
Please don't kill that person. Okay, thanks. Oh no, look, you killed them anyway. You know that doesn't work, Bron.
You need to get the fuck out of Dodge before you get caught up in it, was raging in me, but
I guess
here
it's Delta Violet. Hello.
Thank you for helping with the chief. Thank you. Do you believe Tara can predict things now?
I'm not a monster, Bronwyn. I believe in justice too.
Do you believe Tara can predict?
I'm not one for mystics and crystal balls. I'm a Virgo.
It says you're lying about your alibi.
Oh, I suppose it has a 50-50 chance of getting it right.
Okay, what the fuck does
I
that
was
mean?
certain that it was a smell that would never let me sleep at night again. My legs felt like
Let's
jello as I
visit
approached.
the
One-
chief. Oh, he's not there.
The other outstretched, ready to catch myself when I
Well, shit.
took a deep breath.
Ooh, let's visit Ellis.
Who are you? What are you doing in my house? Get out now before I call the police!
Why the fuck did we just walk up in her house? You like knock on the door or something.
Miss, are you okay? She lay on her back. Well, mostly on her back. Her
I don't.
legs were twisted onto her side.
I don't know what to do now. Maybe I could be him. Ooh, and go see Lexi.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Let's go see if he can talk to Lexi. She's supposed to be checking on
Reassuring
him.
her as she lightly squeezed my hand.
Of course not. I'm gonna turn
Hang
back into
on.
myself.
I'm going to call for help.
Go
Just
tell
please,
people.
don't die.
Whoa! Alright, is there anybody I haven't been? Have I been her? I think I have. I'm pretty sure I have.
What is your emergency? I hit a woman.
Alright, let's
It was dark.
go down the line. Nope.
Weird, and my calm was unraveling.
Okay.
Telling her, where did this happen? I looked down at the girl as no longer gripped my hand.
Well,
I was being hers. I knew she was.
I thought you were gonna go do some work. Damn, lazy ass.
Then she was gone. The black top.
It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August.
We did it.
Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent
So it's
business,
2100
so
right
you're
now,
stuck
which
with
is
me
9
until
o'clock.
she returns.
And the other
Never
murder happened
fear,
at 10
Monroe
o'clock,
fans.
so I bet this
We
is the
still
last.
have lots of pre-recordings.
There's only one or
so you
two
can
more
relax
chapters, I
with
bet.
the angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I guess we can go see Poe now. Next
Over
chapter.
the family dog sleeping in the kitchen doorway.
I heard you lost like 30,000 on what? GME. What? What you talking about, man? You heard I lost 30K on GME. What's up with that? You lost me. I don't know what you're talking about. I have not lost 30,000 on anything though. I ain't got 30,000 to lose. Wow, she's brash, waiting to learn acoustic guitar. Thinking of getting one. I hate how they keep saying Ouija. The word derives from two words, we and ja. It's like, yeah, I know. I'm always real confused if it's Ouija or Ouija. I don't know. I talked about that in my Ouija Shark or whatever it's called review. Hell Knight's still here. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. I need this game to pick. I do wish this game would. It's not pick up. I just wish it would tell you when. I don't like how it lets me go to places that there's no options. There's nothing to do there, or the person's not there. I wish it just wouldn't even be there, or maybe have like a little icon saying, "Yeah, there's no point in going here." It's like it pads it out. It makes you just kind of like go down the list and like bounce from place to place when there's absolutely nothing to do there. Thanks, Antonio, man. I appreciate that. For my time and effort. What time is it, by the way? 12? Oh, fucking hell. It's 12:30. I ain't trying to be up all night tonight. I got to stay up late tomorrow night because I'm watching, what the hell's that movie? Willy's Wonderland tomorrow evening, and I'm doing a review right after that. I will be up real late tomorrow night. Supposed to have an ice storm tonight here. Doesn't matter if anyone's in here. Made more than I did today as I make 0.35 RPM average. Oh, well, damn. Really? Your RPM's only 0.3, like 35 cents? 10K views is worth around $3.50 for me because non-English speaking countries advertisers don't like. I have noticed that America and like the UK, I think, are like the biggest RPMs. That's where most of my viewers are, is America and UK. I've recently been getting more in other countries. But I guess that makes sense. Oh, GameStop. No. I haven't even followed that since I talked about it last week. Did all that come to an end? Did they finally end that whole thing? Smash the like. Only 360 no scope. No scope the like. Oh, gently 360 no scope the like button. 35 cents. Man, that's fucking hell. UK and Australia. Are they the highest RPM? Oh, high RPM. Well, hell. I know I've got viewers in the US, UK, and Australia, but the US and UK, US is my highest, and I think UK is my second. Australia it's in there. It's higher than like the Philippines and stuff like that, like India. I actually just recently started showing in my analytics that people in India were watching some of my videos, but not like a crap ton. There's a shit ton of people over there, though. I hear about a lot of channels that have like lots of viewership from India. All right, let's do this thing. I need to finish this shit. I got some videos I got to start rendering while I'm asleep, so I can post them from work in the morning. The highest along with U.S. because English is the official... Yeah. Dang, U.S. is your number 6? What's your favorite 90s disaster movie? Some suggestions. Here we go, Hell Night, with the question. Twister, Deep Impact, Armageddon, Dante's Peak, Volcano, Independence Day, and Godzilla. You know what? I saw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I saw 6 of those 7 movies in the movie theater. The only one I did not see in theaters was Dante's Peak, and it was one of the better ones. I was probably going to go with Independence Day. Just overall, that's just a really fun movie, and man, the effects in that are so good because they used that great mix of practical and CGI. But Dante's Peak was because Dante's Peak and Volcano came out at the same time. There's actually that's 2 times in that list. Dante's Peak and Volcano came out at the same time, both about volcanoes. Volcano was the bigger, more well-known movie, but Dante's Peak was the better movie. Armageddon and Deep Impact came out right around the same time. And Armageddon was the more well-known movie. Deep Impact, I'm not going to say is a better movie. It was probably a slightly more realistic take on that whole situation. But Armageddon was just fun. It's ridiculous. It is the stupidest thing in the world. But it is fun, I ain't going to lie. I mean, the fact that it's easier to train oil drillers to become astronauts rather than train astronauts to become oil diggers. They don't even need to be oil drillers. They just need to be able to drill something. The whole thing was fucking ridiculous. But it was fun. I won't lie. It was exciting. It was back when Michael Bay was on his shit. But yeah, I probably would. Before I even read that list, when I read your question, I'd probably go with overall Independence Day. It's just a really fun movie. Not the sequel. The sequel was not fun. But I got at least a warm place in my heart for all those movies, even Godzilla. It's not a great movie. It's the lesser of all those movies right there. But it's aight. It's a big spectacle movie. I mean, disaster movie from the 90s, yeah. Independence Day is hard to beat as far as disaster. I mean, they blew up everything in that movie. Probably that movie, between all those movies right there you suggested, Independence Day probably destroyed more stuff in more cities than out of everything. And it did it the best. They did special effects just right. They used practical where they could, and they used CGI to make it look better. Dante's Peak is your favorite. I would say Dante's Peak would be my second favorite for sure, at least on par with Independence Day. But for just pure spectacle, though, Independence Day is a bigger spectacle than Dante's Peak. Dante's Peak is probably a better story overall, though. My grandpa took me to see Dante's Peak in theater, and I was shocked it flopped. I thought it was a lot of fun. Yeah, that's because it was going up against Volcano with Tommy Lee Jones and all them, and Volcano had a bigger studio behind it, and it was just... It was the one. It had a bigger marketing budget. That wins. My number one is the India. Oh, Antonio said my number one is the India, and then I have Indonesia, Philippines, and Turkey. Dang. Dante's Peak was great. Brosnan. Yes, Pierce Brosnan. By the way, Volcano sucked. I haven't seen Volcano really since it came out. I don't remember it like... I don't remember... I mean, I don't remember it being like terrible, but I don't remember it being... It's kind of like Godzilla. It wasn't great. It had a lot of flaws, but I just remember it being kind of like a dumb, fun popcorn movie that, okay, I watched it. I have no need to ever watch it again. I mean, I might watch it now and be like, oh my god, this is terrible. But when I saw it when it first came out, I was like, yeah, it's fine. Never watch it again. Twister's great for the soundtrack, and when they played yeah, Twister is a really fun movie. I watched that not too long ago again, and it still holds up pretty well. It's got some, it's showing its age a little bit in some of the performances, but it still holds up pretty good. Did Volcano flop? I don't remember Volcano doing like super well, but it did better than Dante's Peak. It at least had more mind share than Dante's Peak. All right, let's jump back in here. I bet this is this is either the last chapter or the second to last. I bet 10 o'clock is when the game ends.
I opened the door from the kitchen to the garage and flipped on the lights.
Let's visit Poe.
You're the detective.
Hello.
Monroe just called. This is madness. Who would
No,
want to
this
hurt
is Sparta. What's this to? Yeah. Are you and Monroe close?
We've worked together for years. She's the light to my shade, the angel to my demon, the diamond.
Okay,
to
shut the
my
fuck
lump
up. Just
of
say
gold.
yes.
She
Your
told me
partners
to
you
say
work
all those
together.
things.
Are you romantically involved with her?
Heavens no. I have a wife and 3 children, beloved spawn of my loins. Monroe and I are good friends. That's all.
This guy is like one of those really super pretentious douchebags that you meet sometimes that are like really trying way too hard. And I bet he named one of his kids something like fucking Atticus or something. He's got a kid that, yeah, his kids' names are like Atticus, Atlas, shit like that. Craven. You know, stuff like that. Like, okay, yeah, those might be cool names, but the only people that name their kids that shit are just those like dark brooding pretentious douchebags. Sorry to any dark brooding pretentious douchebags that may or may not be my viewers and or subscribers. I love you. You are not part of that group. Anyone hate Monroe?
Only a madman. Or woman. Monroe is August's sweetheart. Poe and Monroe. That was her idea. She has all the best ideas. The free radio project as well. That was her doing.
What's
Uniting
free radio?
August via the airwaves. Monroe's been delivering free radios anywhere people might want to listen. Doctors' surgeries, hairdressers, the guest house. I believe she charmed the local electrical store into donating them, in exchange for free advertising, of course.
What's this guy doing to that microphone? Do you know Doritos Shaw? Tell me about August.
We interviewed her about her scholarship not too long ago. Do you think whoever killed Dorota plans to kill Monroe? What makes you think she's in danger?
Tarot cards.
Tarot? Does this have anything to do with the gentleman who stopped by?
What gentleman?
I didn't get his name, I'm afraid. He offered to do a spot on our show, doing tarot readings to answer listener questions. We said we'd think about it. You know, this town is fascinating. There's a lot more to it than meets the eye. Have you ever read up on the real history of August?
No, that's why I asked you to tell me about fucking August, you douche.
Then I won't bore you with it.
Oh shit, I clicked the wrong
Although, you're missing out on a superbly bloodthirsty tale.
Oops.
On that note, I should probably get back to the booth. The show must go on. Death threats be damned. Look after Monroe, detective. She's the only Monroe I've got.
Like this.
Wow,
So
somebody
similar
wrote
to
that
yours,
line.
But please don't hesitate to reach out to those that you love.
You're so right,
Monroe.
Okay, let's visit.
Sam, I've got some heavy rain news.
What? What have you got on Ray?
Lawrence Petrovsky, that's his real name. And no, he's not a Russian spy. But he does have a criminal record.
Dun dun dun. What did he do?
He was charged with the murder of a 21-year-old artist. Looks like he got off on a technicality by all accounts.
What are we?
Rain's still a suspect. No corroborated alibi. Bronwyn Castle has one. Lexi Taylor doesn't. I got my search back on Rain, or Petrovsky, as we should call him. He's got priors that you're looking into. Rain met Ellis when he was touting for work. He gets around quickly. Ellis knows Violet because of the free radio project. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet.
Yada, yada, yada.
People would know that.
Okay.
That's it.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update.
Oh, shit.
Investigations
quick.
deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found
that was like the
strangled
quickest
at her
chapter
home last
ever.
night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed. Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights,
must be
which
aliens.
witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
Next chapter, please.
August's gone crazy tonight. I've just got off the phone with someone who thinks they saw a UFO on one of the nights that Violet went missing. Aliens will be normal right now. Anyway, now you're here, it's time. What do you suggest we do with Ellis Monroe?
Send an officer to her house. I'll protect her at her house. I'm assuming each of these will lead to a different ending.
Monroe's a local treasure around here, Sam. Don't let anything happen to her.
Oh, I bet they're gonna go after Violet. Because she's got red hair too.
Sam, I'm not sure.
Don't worry, it's okay.
Do you think you can stop someone from trying to kill me?
I don't know about that, but I could plow that shit, that's for sure. Well, let's go lay down in the back, and they won't even know we're here except for them screams. They'll think somebody is already fucking murdering you, because I'll plow the fuck out of that shit. Smashed! Yes, I'm gifted with certain powers. No, not really. Yes.
I know you're just trying to make me feel better, but that's a weird thing to say. Maybe I'd be better off with one of Chief DuPont's officers.
I mean, if that's what you want. Uh-oh. I think I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Somebody's about to come in and kill her ass, and I'm gonna miss him.
Sam, where the hell are you? On the road?
It's the Evil Dead.
Get back to the guest house. Ellis is fine, but Violet...
I told you.
Violet's not fine, Sam.
I told you they was gonna kill her.
Bronwyn found the body. Same gold coin in the mouth. Coroner's on the way. I'll see you there.
I told you they were gonna kill her.
It's 11 o'clock, and this is Poe with the latest August update. Police are now investigating the suspicious death of a woman at the Grange guest house. The body of the woman, believed to be 30-year-old guest house owner Violet Gallagher, is rumored to have been discovered in the last hour by one of her guests.
How the fuck they spelling Gallagher?
So
That's
far,
CH.
police refuse
CH
to
does not
say
make a
whether there is
grr
any connection
sound.
to tonight's murder, but they are asking August residents to report any suspicious activity.
I mean, I feel kind of weird.
These are dark times, August.
Telling
dark times.
The English how to speak
Now,
English,
Monroe
but
has
still.
some personal business to attend to, but she sends you all her love and hopes to be back on the air tomorrow. That's 11 o'clock with Poe.
I said it. I called it. I said she was going to get killed. Next chapter. Damn.
Sam, I have some bad news. We've done a group reading, and it's you.
I'm the killer? I'm the next target.
I don't know, Sam. I don't know what to say. It's normally a death sentence, but with you, it might be different.
Why me?
I think you've interfered too much. That's why you're the next target. I've called Chief DuPont already. He's asked that you meet with him. You should go, Sam. Be careful.
I still think it's rain.
Sam, it's almost midnight. You're still alive. This is a good thing, but no one's even attempted to kill you yet. You've given me a lot of evidence, enough to arrest someone. But who? Make the right decision, and you should be safe. If we don't, well, we've all got to sleep at some point. I can get someone to guard your room at the guest house, but it might not be enough. So, Sam, who should I arrest?
Who do you think it is, Chief?
During that whole thing with Alice, the only people I couldn't keep track of were Rain, Zach, and Violet. Who was with Dorota at the time of her murder, or who has an alibi that doesn't check out? This is on you, Sam. Just give me a name.
I was gonna say Rain, but it really started pointing towards him at the end with the whole having a background thing. So I don't think there's one person it is never pointed to. Obviously not. I don't think it's him, but Lexi. It never once, besides her not having an alibi, said she was. It never has had anything point to her. So I'm gonna go with her.
She doesn't have a motive, Sam. No priors. I don't think it's her. Are you sure there's not someone else who fits better?
Okay, so I guess it's not her. Sorry about Violet.
She was a good woman. Really good. Like 1950s housewife good. Maybe that's not such a good thing anymore. Not if it gets you killed.
Zach is definitely creepy enough for it. Rain gives me vibes. Oscar? Oh. If he knew, he has a motive. Poe doesn't really have a motive. Ellis doesn't have a motive. Bronwyn, she had a alibi. The chief, I guess he could have done it. And me. One of these people. Zach's, but they are really pushing him. I'm going with Rain.
Rain? Agreed. He's got no corroborated alibis for any key times, and he's one of those tarot muppets who I suspected all along. I was right when I said Bronwyn, because I knew it was one of them. I just didn't know which one. I'll pick him up. Just be careful tonight, Sam. If you've not done your job properly, killer's still out there.
Uh-oh. I think maybe that means the killer's still out there. Can I fight back or something?
It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and this is Poe with your August update. We don't normally have them at this time, but since there's a killer on the loose, I feel it's my duty to keep the radio station manned. I personally spoke with Chief DuPont earlier, and he thinks they're close to catching the killer. Until that happens, though, please lock your doors and stay inside. Remain vigilant. The light has faded, and so has my fortitude. I see things in shadows, behind doors and under desks. I hear the chattering of teeth and the glee of insects waiting to feed on me. The studio undulates like a heart that beats its last
Oh my god, shut the fuck
beat.
up. Come on, man.
I can't go on. I must to bed. Forgive me, Lady August. Forgive me.
So is he the killer? Because he's talking kind of crazy.
Sam! It's you.
Oh shit, it was
tied up in my photography studio. Sounds like we're going to have a
they
great
were really actually
session.
push.
I must say, you're
That
a bit
was
of an
too
idiot
obvious.
for not getting Chief DuPont to arrest me, but fortunately, choices matter. Oh, Sammy, you want the whole foot-long explanation. There's no time for that. Those women are sluts. Dorota with her naked legs wrapped around the cello. We all know what that's shorthand for. Preening and makeup, practically begging me to have sex with them. And then when the offer comes, their legs close together like oysters. They're all whores, Sam. We're just haggling over the price.
I really thought that they were like pushing him too hard. Like it was too obvious that he was super creepy. You wanted to kill them because they shunned you?
Not just that. That's the reason the police would go after. No. Those pictures I took of them. I saw things in them you shouldn't see. Flashes of death and gluttony. Hideously grotesque things. Those photos told me to kill them.
Yeah, this guy's fucking
Well, I
crazy,
wouldn't
too.
kill any old whores. I'm not Jack the Ripper. I'm going to kill you, though.
Change into violet, change into yeah, let's do that.
How can it be? How are you me? How are you?
He had a heart attack. What the fuck just happened?
Okay, I think I've got all that. You managed to get free, then you tied Zach up before calling us. What I want to know is what made him pass out? That bit doesn't sound very likely. I'm almost certain there's something you're not telling me, Sam. But I guess that's how you weave your magic. Get some rest, swing by tomorrow. Well done, Sam. You got the guy. Same time round, at least.
So, is that the end? So if I had picked him, I wonder what it would have said.
Hello, sleepyhead. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Did I win?
There is no next victim. Zach is still locked up. He's being charged for murder. Travelers don't like being incarcerated, so they'll have jumped realities already. It's not something that a jury will believe. The shell they've left behind won't remember what they've done. And spend a life in prison. All we can do is try and stop the next one. Sam, come with us, please. We could really use someone like you and, well, just... will you?
No. My home is in August now. Ah, fuck it, sure, why not?
Really? Oh, Sam, that's wonderful.
I feel like they're gonna fucking kill me. I just joined a cult.
Let's finish packing and we can leave this afternoon. Sam, thank you. We're going to change lives, believe me.
Hey, sweet cheeks. You did good. Real good. You win. Alexi hug.
Hug me with your legs.
Sam, I'm just going to say it because you only live once and all that. Sam, I think I've fallen for you. That's it. That's all I wanted to say.
Right, fall
It's out
straight
there
back.
now.
We'll
We can
see.
get on with
We'll
our lives.
test that.
I see. Nice thing. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Heart wants what it wants. Perhaps you should go for a while so I can have a little cry. I'll be okay though.
Sam, you're alive. That's great. Thanks for thinking I was the killer, by the way.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You and me, we're gonna have some trust issues for a while. Well, don't worry, I'll forgive you. Eventually. Look, I don't know if Bron asked in the end, But I hope you're coming with us. I really do.
So he can kill me in my sleep.
I didn't think you'd leave without saying goodbye. People do horrible things to people.
I'm getting
every
weird
day.
vibes from all
I'm
these
just
fucking
glad
people.
that someone like you are around to save us. I mean, everyone needs a little saving from time to time. Even me.
Happy to save you
Sam,
anytime.
you already did. That's why I'm here talking to you. And I won't forget it. Heroes don't always get on the news, but they always burn bright in the hearts of the people they save. You have an impact, Sam. Everyone does. They just forget. Keep saving people for me, you hear?
So how about that reward?
Bye, Sam.
So maybe we're going to take this to second base? Or?
Sam, you did
okay,
good.
guess not.
I thought you would. I mean, not that I've got a signed confession or anything. Yet. Apparently, they don't remember anything about the murders, but Bronwyn seems pretty convinced it's over. Well done. I hear you're leaving town with the tarot readers.
Yeah, how he said
It's a
they.
real big shame.
I
You were starting
guarantee
to
you
fit
can
in
have
here.
a different
But
ending. Somebody else is a
Good luck to
murderer.
you. You're doing what many of us have died trying. Leaving August. And I've stuck to my word. That problem you had, I buried it. The coroner's report is going to say the woman was dead when you arrived, not after. I don't personally believe in exorcism or anything like that, but over the last 24 hours, I'm starting to think things aren't as cut and dried as I'd like them to be. You're a good person, Sam. At least that's definitely how it looks from the outside.
What? Thank you for playing. All right, well, we beat it.
I am Dorota. I am 21 years old. I love playing cello, and I just been awarded a scholarship to Juilliard. I just love cello.
Man.
I love all string instruments, but cello is rich and deep.
I like Doritos.
And, soothing, at least to me.
I mean, I'm trying to. I don't want to be creepy here or anything.
Cello
I'm
is
not
my hobby.
Generally a creepy guy, but
my
let's be
real
real,
passion is. It's silly. It sounds silly.
No, it's not.
well,
Just tell us all about your
I
passion.
would like to build a time machine. I know. But it is possible. I think people make mistakes. They do things they regret and they say things they don't mean. I want to go back in time. I want to make better choices.
You know why you're here, don't you?
Are we starting over already? No.
Because you did well. And you know what happens when you do well?
This guy reminds me of fuck, what is his name? The director of Guardians of the Galaxy, his brother. Just brain farting on his name. He's on Gilmore Girls and he's in all of his movies. Oh, what the hell? What is his name? I see his face and like it's he reminds me of his brother, especially his voice. His face, not so much, but his voice definitely.
Augmentation. Congratulations, Agent 3.13. Welcome to 3.14.
The fuck? Maybe. Enter secret debriefing. Okay.
Debriefing 3204, Birmingham. Transmit. And we're ready. Are you human?
Yeah.
Debrief complete. Agent ready. You can go.
What if I said no? Can I go back? You can now skip previously viewed scenes. I kind of would like to go back through, but that's a long one, man. This game's pretty fucking long. And I don't have time. It's already late. Well, there it was. The Shapeshifting Detective. That was a bit longer than I expected it to be. And it's a little different from the other Wales Interactive games, but still it's pretty cool. I mean, honestly, it drug a little bit in some spots for sure, especially with like the stream. Not for me so much, but it's probably watching it was probably a bit of a drag. Oh shit. Oops. Watching it was probably a bit of a drag, but the end, like when you get to the end, like the last couple of chapters, they were entertaining. That's when like a lot of the cool like decisions and stuff came into play. Oh look, there's a part where she's got a gun and everything. I guess she can do things really different. But I don't have time to go back and look at all the endings right now. I imagine you can probably have like a whole bunch of different endings. I don't know if just those 3, if they lead to a different ending each, or if each person can be the murderer. And what's up with the little girl? I feel like she plays into it more. No, it might be worth revisiting at some point. Not tonight, though. Let's see. Antonio said, no, wait. Hell Knight said, well, Volcano flops. It's trailer scene. If you like Volcano, check out Pompeii. Or, yeah, Paul W.S. Anderson made that of Resident Evil fame. Pompeii was okay. I remember, I saw it once when it first came out. I remember it was alright. It wasn't amazing, but I thought it was better than a lot of people were saying. I remember that movie got bashed real bad, but I think it's only because Paul W.S. Anderson made it, and he catches a lot of shit, like all of his movies, and a lot of it has to do with the Resident Evil. Ever since he did the Resident Evil movies, his movies catch shit. It's kind of like a, bandwagony kind of thing to jump on his shit whenever he has a movie. But he's made good movies too. I mean, like Death Race. I really like Death Race. Mortal Kombat, Event Horizon, and honestly, some of the Mortal Kombat or some of the Resident Evil movies. But Pompeii was okay. From what I remember. Funny thing is that the movie is called Volcano, and you never even see a volcano in the movie. Yeah, I don't think you do. You see a lot of eruptions and stuff, because I think they're like underground volcanoes or something like that, which I guess all volcanoes are underground, but they usually kind of like pile on and create mountains or whatever, so I guess it makes sense. But yeah, I don't think there ever is a volcano scene. There is on the poster. The characters all seem to have a Woodsboro vibe. Yeah. I'm going to be the new FHRITP guy. You're going to have to give... I need an explanation of what FHRITP is. She's not 21. Doesn't play cello. Hasn't been to Juilliard. Give us the update on what's next. As far as like movies or movies, I'm doing the next review I have up will be of Willy's Wonderland. I'm hoping to get that up either late Friday evening, probably. I mean, not Friday evening, Friday morning. It premieres Friday, so I'm hoping I'm gonna watch it Thursday evening. But it's gonna be late. It really depends on how long it is, how long it takes me to shoot, and how quick I can edit it, because unless there's some type of like major snowstorm here or something where I can't go to work, which I doubt that's going to happen, I unfortunately can't just stay up all night editing it and posting it. I'd love to, but so worst case scenario, it'll be Friday evening. Best case scenario, Friday morning. That Willy's Wonderland will be up. After that, it's a bunch of smaller movies that I've had sent to me. There's a horror movie about, it's a prequel to some movie called Black Pumpkin. I haven't seen Black Pumpkin, but called The Legend of Fall Creek. Already watched that. I'll have a review of that coming soon. I got There's a movie I watched recently I want to do a review on, but I don't know if I'll have a chance. It's about it's a Russian film about the first men to go into space and actually come out and walk around. It's called Spacewalker. That was a good, I enjoyed that movie. It had its issues, but I mean, I'd like to talk about it. I just don't know if I'll be able to fit it in. If I can, I will. I got another one that it's more of a drama. It's a true story. I'd already planned on putting it out. I don't know. I might do that one. I got requested by not my distributor, but the distributor that I work with, they requested I do it. So I kind of feel, I mean, I watched it and I'm willing to do the review. It's just, I all of a sudden got like flooded with movies. Like I got all these movies sent to me overnight. I was sitting there actually like a week ago and I was thinking, man, what am I going to review on this day and that day? I was kind of wondering if I had enough. And then all of a sudden within a couple of days, I got like a shit ton of fucking movies. I got a lot of movies that are coming out in March that have been sent to me. Well, I say a lot. I've got probably 5 so far that I'm going to watch this weekend probably. But some of those are embargoed. So, like I said, nothing big. Willy's Wonderland is the biggest thing I got coming up. After that, there's not until March. Now, March, I've got a lot of smaller movies, like I said, but there's a lot of bigger movies that start coming out in March, especially through WB and like HBO Max and stuff. You got the Snyder Cut, Mortal Kombat, I think is slated for March. Godzilla versus King Kong. Which, can we talk about Mortal Kombat real quick? I'm pretty sure it's March. I'll need to double check. That shit's coming out next month. We have not even seen a trailer. That has me worried. Not one single trailer. We got that one like 1 or 2 second long shot of Sub-Zero making like an ice sword like that. That's all we've gotten. No trailer, no nothing. And the movie comes out, I mean, last I checked, next month. So that doesn't bode well. You can't even get a trailer out yet? That's odd. Either that or it's going to get delayed. If it hadn't already, it may have already been delayed and I didn't know it. As far as like the game for next week, I don't know. I'm either going to do Voyeur, Ripper, Wirehead, or Toonstruck. Probably one of those. I got to see which one, because they're all older games. I got to see which one is most compatible with my computer. That I got to do the least amount of to get. Event Horizon was good. Fishburne, yeah, Event Horizon was good. We'll never see it, but I wish we could see the director's cut that apparently existed, but has been lost to time now. It's supposed to be like so much better and a whole lot gorier. Hey, Short and Sweet showed up. What's up, Short? Good night, Antonio, and everybody. Everybody take care. See you next week. Hey, Short, what's up? Again, missed you last night, tonight. But good night. Happy to see that you stopped by. Appreciate it. And we'll see you next week, ma'am. I can't say what it stands for. Really? Why not? FHRIT. FHRIT. I'm going to have to look that up. We have to support. Hey, I appreciate that. Appreciate the support from everybody. Embargoed. Yeah. Well, if I break those embargoes, they won't send me shit early anymore. So, and I am not big enough to like be ballsy enough to break embargoes when I have limited amounts of companies I'm in talks with. I'm trying to get in talks. I've actually communicated. They just don't communicate back very much. A little bit with some of the bigger ones like Netflix and HBO Max or Warner. Warner's the one I really want to get with. Netflix actually has spoken to me, but I don't have anything with them yet. But Netflix, my understanding is it's not really that hard if you have a little bit of a following to get screeners from Netflix. Here's Hell Knight again with the Transporter 3. He has Hell Knight, by the way, for those of you that don't know, has a deep, deep hatred for the Transporter 3. Like he has it comes up every week. This guy hates that movie. I agree, it's not a good movie, but he has like a I don't know. This guy really hates it. But Transporter 3 or Resident Evil: The Final Chapter. Well, I just watched Resident Evil: The Final Chapter a week or two ago, and I really don't like that movie. It pisses me off how much they screwed that movie up. But Transporter 3, it's actually been so... I know I don't really care for that one either, but it's been so long since I watched that movie. I can't really say. I'd have to watch the Transporter 3 again, and I don't know if I'm willing to do that. Neither of them? I don't know, man. At this moment in time, I'm going to say Transporter 3. I know that's not what you want to hear because you hate that movie so much. But it's only because I haven't seen the Transporter 3 in so long. But I just watched RE6, and oh man, that movie was... It didn't have to be that bad. Like I said in the review, story-wise and all that. Story-wise, effects-wise, acting, everything is in line with the previous movies in the series. But the editing is so bad. It like ruins it. And I'm pretty forgiving, especially with series that I like. You know, you can fuck up and I'll be like, it's all right. It's cool. Don't worry. We're going to make it through this thing. But I just couldn't make it through that. It was so terrible. And I've seen it a couple of times, and every time it's the same thing. I'm like, I can't do it. And because that's so bad, I start to pick apart all the things that I would typically just, let slide, like the lackluster story and acting and all that. I just let that. Usually it's dumb fun. It looks pretty and you have a good time, so I let that shit go. It's not that big a deal. But that movie, since I wasn't having the dumb fun and it wasn't pretty because I couldn't fucking see it, I started nitpicking everything else, and the whole thing is just awful. Comment on The Breakfast Club. That's another one I haven't seen in a long time, but I do like The Breakfast Club. The Breakfast Club falls squarely in line with those movies that I understand they're good and I like them, but I'm never going to say, oh, I want to watch The Breakfast Club today. But then once I start watching it, I can't stop. It's a really good movie. Now, part of that is I grew up in that time period, so, like, I remember when The Breakfast Club came out. I was young, but I remember it coming out. And I don't know, there's a nostalgia to The Breakfast Club for me. Kind of takes me back to when I was a kid. So there is a nostalgia there. It reminds me of my sister a lot, because my sister was actually the age... I think she was either high school age or middle. She was getting there. She was close to it. My sister's 6 years older than me. And she was around the age of the Breakfast Club kids in that movie when it came out. So I don't know. It just always reminded me of her. She loved that movie when we were younger. I actually didn't get I remember liking it when it first came out, but I didn't really like it until I got a little bit older. Because it came out in like 86, 87, 80. It was mid to late 80s. So I was in the 80s. The majority in the 80s, I was born in 79. So I was still maybe a little young for The Breakfast Club when it first came out. Since we're dropping titles. I would rather watch the final chapter over Transporter 3 because the final chapter doesn't piss me off because I wasn't a fan of the Resident Evil franchise to begin with. And see that's part of the reason that the final chapter pisses me off so bad. Because it is my guilty pleasure. It always has been. I understand they're not great movies, but they're entertaining, dumb, fun, ridiculous movies. And I roll with them. And I'm a fan of the games too, but I was never like terribly offended by the movies. I don't like the second movie in the RE franchise, but the second movie was the worst of all, in my opinion, until the last one, and then it became the worst. It didn't have to be, though. If they just had a different fucking editor, something that simple. I don't know why they changed editors. There's got to be a story there. They had the same editor to that franchise since Anderson came back to it with Part 4. Because Paul W.S. Anderson made the first one, And then he did not make the second one or the third one. He came back for the fourth one and made the fourth, fifth, and sixth one. And the same editor, I think the same editor since the third one, but definitely through all the Anderson, 4 and 5. Yeah, because he was there, or this person was there for 3, 4, and 5. And Anderson was a producer on the third one, but he didn't direct. I think he wrote it. So he had worked with this person for at least 3 movies, and if I went and looked, I would be willing to bet money that he directed or he edited some of Anderson's other movies that he made during that time period, like Death Race and whatnot. So I'm like, I know directors like working with a lot of the same people. They develop those relationships. So I wonder why they changed editors there at the end. I do wonder if it had something to do with the reshoots and the movie being delayed and all that. Maybe the editor was originally slated to do that, but then when the movie got delayed because of all the accidents and stuff that happened and the cases going against it with the death and the injuries and stuff on set, if maybe, because that movie was supposed to come out like 2 years prior to when it came out. Maybe the editor wasn't available at that point, had prior commitments. I mean, that kind of shit happens. Sounds like you're an 80s baby as I am. I am, technically. I mean, I grew up, people talk about 90s kids. I guess I was a 90s kid, but I was also an 80s kid. Because, I mean, I was, 1 through, or 0 through 11 during the 80s. And then I was in my teens and my preteens in the 90s. What about Friday the 13th, Part 4, the final chapter? The one when Feldman got to chopping. I remember, once again, those movies I haven't watched in forever. Like the Friday the 13th sequels. I've seen them all. I remember liking the Corey Feldman ones. He's in 2 of them, isn't he? I remember him because he's like the victim in one of them. Doesn't he become the killer in one of them, if I remember? I don't know. I remember liking him as a kid, but I never liked Jason or Friday the 13th, whatever you want to call it. I never liked the Friday the 13th movies as much as I did Freddy. Freddy was my... Nightmare on Elm Street movies were my thing. Those were my jam. When it came to the 80s horror slasher movies, it was Freddy all the way. I loved Freddy. Still do. He was a more interesting character. The movies were more interesting. They were ridiculous too. There was good ones and bad ones. But it was just... those were always more interesting movies, and he was a more interesting character. And he had personality. Jason doesn't really have personality. Michael Myers doesn't really have personality. But I mean, from what I remember, the Corey Feldman ones, I thought they were fine. I think I was talking to somebody on here at some point one night, and I made the commitment that I would review all the Friday the 13th movies. I think that I said by next Halloween, so, that seems like a long way away, but it's really not. I'll try and work those. Maybe I'll work all those in, because I am the type of guy who if there's a series and I do one, I want to do them all. So maybe leading up to Halloween, I might review all the Halloween movies. I mean, the Friday the 13th movies. But a little closer to Halloween, though. I know you think I hate Transporter 3, and you're right. But it's not one of my least favorite films. There are good things in the film and good scenes, but none of the good scenes are the action scenes. Well, much like I said about Resident Evil 6, when it's an action movie and a very action-heavy movie and the action scenes are all shit, that's a big problem. I don't know, man. I mean, plus the Transporter 3 has Jason Statham, and it's got to at least do that part right. Jason Statham's really charismatic. He's just fun to watch. So there has to be at least something in it that's like, well, Jason Statham's there. He's just fun to watch. He's in part 4, but as far as Freddy, part 3 is my favorite Dream. Yeah, part 3 is the best. It was Freddy at his pinnacle. Friday the 13th, or Nightmare on Elm Street at its pinnacle. I agree. I liked 4 too, but I was sad when Kincaid died. Yeah, 4, 5, and 6 is when things get kind of fuzzy for me, because that was actually 3, 4, 5, or 3, 4, 5, and 6 are actually kind of a continuous story arc. The other ones are kind of disjointed. They have characters that go from one to the other. I mean, Nancy shows up in part 3 and she was in part 1, of course, but part 2 is its own thing. Part 1 is almost its own thing. It's always new characters, but those, they tried to actually have the same characters. Well, some of them, the ones that survived. But yeah, Kincaid, I think he died in the beginning, in the junkyard, when his dog went and pissed fire on Freddy's bones. If I remember, because that's the one where her brother does karate and stuff like that, or is that the next one? I don't know. I think it's that one. The next one's the baby. Has the baby Jacob? Yeah, the baby's name was Jacob. Do a horror series. I probably will. I'm gonna reserve it for closer to Halloween, though. I was on a horror show by what's his channel? The Strange Monkey YouTube channel. He's a horror movie reviewer, commentator. I don't know, horror movie. Horror movies are his thing, and that's what he does. He's got a character with an eyeball hanging out and all that. And he has a show he does called Horror Freaks. I think it's in its 3rd season now. Or maybe I think the 3rd season just ended and it's going on the 4th. But I was in the 1st season, and I talked about horror franchises, my favorite horror franchises. And Freddy came up, as did Evil Dead, because I feel like the Evil Dead is the most consistently good horror franchise. It started as horror, then it kind of turned into horror slapstick, but I'm just going to call it horror. It's the most consistently good, because while there's not as many Evil Dead movies, unless you count the TV show, which was awesome too, but there's not as many Evil Dead movies as there are Jason and Freddy, Michael Myers and all that. There's not a bad one either. All the Evil Dead, the show, and all 3 movies, 4 movies technically if you talk about the reboot too, but all of them are good. I mean, some are better than others, but they're all good. They're consistently good. And it's the most consistently good horror franchise in my opinion. Nightmare 5 is my favorite. It's so stupid and wacky. I have so much fun with it. 5 is the one with the dream child, right? That's the one, yeah. Because that's also the one where he's the boyfriend's riding on that motorcycle and it starts coming in, taking over his body, goes all body horror for a bit, and Freddy's in the console. And then there's that really creative part where they keep on repeating that same part over and over. That may have been actually, I think that was in 4, where they keep repeating that spot, because that's her and the boyfriend. They keep wrecking that truck, and they keep repeating it over and over. That was a really creatively done part. But yeah, 5, because 5 was also the one that gave us our first peek into Freddy before he was the Dream Freddy, and it had not really him, but his mom, the son of 1,000 maniacs. Son of 1,000 maniacs, son of 1,000 maniacs, and showed her. I don't remember if that was that one or part 6 or part 6. Freddy's Dead, that showed that part, but I do know that showed how his mom was raped in the insane asylum because she was left there over the weekend or something like that. She was raped by all those people, and one of them is Freddy's dad. And it actually shows Robert Englund in the background, so we of course all know that's him. In terms of pinnacle, I have to commemorate number 1. Well, yeah. I'm going to say number 1. Part 1 started it all, and it was super creative and all that. And it's great, but part 1 was straight up horror. But part 3 was that right balance of horror and kind of goofy personality Freddy. Like, he had that dark sense of humor. It was just right. It wasn't as goofy as, like, Freddy's Dead, but it wasn't as serious as Nightmare on Elm Street. And then let's not get started on part 2. Let's just not talk about part 2. Freddy's Revenge. I've learned to like it over the years. He pissed fire. Yes, he did. That's one of my favorite parts. That dog just randomly pisses fire. Oh no, Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3, Leatherface, 1990. Ever seen it? I've seen all of them. I've never, and I get called out for this all the time. I had a passionate discussion with someone. I don't even think it was on my video, but it may be in a video I was in. I don't remember, about Leatherface or Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the original. Because I just don't like them. I'm not a Texas Chainsaw Massacre fan. Those movies are dirty as fuck, and they make me feel dirty. And it's not because they, like, gross me out or anything. I've seen much more violent and, grungy movies. But just something about those movies I don't like. I don't like those movies. Surprisingly enough, I've seen all of them. I can't remember specifically. I remember one of them had Dennis Hopper in it, and that one was really out there and crazy. But the one I remember, besides the first one, of course, the most, and probably because I saw it the most recently, by recently, probably 15 years ago or more, was The New Generation. I think it's the 4th one. And it's got Matthew McConaughey and, what's her name? Oh, man, what is her name? I know it. I see her face. Renee Zellweger. I guess it was right before they blew up and got big. And I caught that on TV one night, back when I had cable. Oh, man, this had to be over 20 years ago that I saw it then. But I just, like, turned it on, and I was, like, watching this movie. I caught it right there at the beginning, and I was like, hey, that's Renee Zellweger. And then, like, Matthew McConaughey showed up, and he had, like, a bunch of remote controls controlling, like, some fucked up leg. And then Leatherface showed up, and I was like, what am I watching? I was like, why is Leatherface in this? Is this a Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie? And I found out that's what it was called, is The New Generation. I was like, what the fuck? And by this point, Matthew McConaughey and Renee Zellweger were big. They had gotten big, and I was like, what is going on here? Yeah, that shit was so far out there that I had a good time with it. It's probably not a good movie, though. You should review Valentine from 2001, since Valentine's Day is coming up. Oh, man, is that the... like the romantic comedy Valentine? Oh, no, that's Valentine's Day. Valentine. That seems really familiar. I own My Bloody Valentine. That's the one with the miners, right? I've got that somewhere. I've got the 3D version of that somewhere. Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3 is underrated. Well, maybe I'll give it a shot, but I ain't gonna lie, I'm not hype about it. I just never liked the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The whole feel, I don't like it. I saw Evil Dead live once in a stage play. Really? That's cool. Yes, indeed. It's underrated. So is part 4, low-key, with Matthew McConaughey. Yeah, see? I liked part 4, from what I remember. And it could have just been that moment in time when I watched it that I was just like, what is going on here? It was so out there that I liked it. Now I might watch it and be like, this is terrible. I don't know. Nightmare on Elm Street 1 was actually scary. Still is till this day. Part 2, just no. The towel scene, yeah. Jesse, and he tied up that guy and he starts like whipping his ass. That was the most homoerotic, non-gay movie ever. It actually was nominated for all these awards by the gay community back in the day. There's like a documentary about it, about how it like became like a gay icon movie back then. And it's not supposed to be. It just came off that way. Nightmare 2 is not that bad. Oh man, go back and watch it. I think maybe Nightmare on Elm Street 2 might be one of those movies you have to go in with the right mindset to appreciate. But if you go in with the mindset of the other Nightmare on Elm Street movies, I think you're going to be disappointed. I like the movie itself, part 2, but it's known as the first there you go, homoerotic movie. Yeah, I mean, that's where I'm at, Antonio. I don't really give a shit. I've watched movies that were much more homoerotic than that. I mean, much more hardcore, and especially like Korea. I went to a phase where I was watching a lot of Korean films before like Korean horror movies blew up. But like probably 20 years ago, I was renting a lot of Korean films, and there was a lot of like homoerotic. I mean, they didn't advertise them that way because it's not like I was looking for that. I don't care. I mean, good movie's a good movie. But yeah, I ran into a lot of that stuff from Korea back in the day for some reason. I mean, I don't give a shit. None of that stuff offends me. But no, the reason I was mentioning is because it was just kind of out of character for Nightmare on Elm Street. I guess at the time it wasn't because there was only one movie prior to it. But when you look at it with all the other Nightmare on Elm Street movies, part 2 definitely stands out. But, yeah, not necessarily in a good way. But it has nothing to do with its tones. It's just the movie is kind of not that great. The bus scene at the beginning was funny as hell to me. I own them all. Yeah, I got a box set of them. It's a DVD box set that I bought years ago, but it has all of them up to New Nightmare. Which I guess that's really all of them, because I don't think any of us are counting the remake. Valentine, the scary movie with the weirdo who kept having nosebleeds. That seems real familiar. I think Valentine's the most 2001 movie ever. I might have to check it out then. That seems really familiar, like nosebleeds and all that. We always say the same thing. We must follow the same subs. Me too. I've been watching a ton of foreign movies lately. Not so much for review, but for substance, I suppose. I like New Nightmare. New Nightmare I did not like when I first saw it. I saw that in movie theaters, and it was such a departure. I think what it was is I went in there expecting one thing, and I got something totally different. But as I got older, I appreciate New Nightmare a lot more. I think I understand and see what it was trying to do now, or like years later when I was an adult. But when I was younger when it came out, because I can't remember what year it came out. What, like 95, 94? I would have been like 15. It just wasn't what I was going. I was expecting another Freddy movie, and that's not what I got. But yeah, I think New Nightmare is like one of them. I mean, you know, they at that point they were on 7 of them, 7 movies, I think. So they had to do something different, or they could have just done the same fucking thing and ended up like Friday the 13th. But they wanted to do something different, and they did. They did something really, really original. It had its faults, but they did something really original with that, and I thought that was cool. Have you ever ordered a 4K from Amazon, and did it come with a slipcover? I have, yeah. Not many. Most of my 4K discs are impulse buys that I just buy from the store. I don't buy that much physical media anymore. If I do, the only thing I do buy physical media-wise is 4K Blu-rays. It's usually movies I really, really want. I ordered, I ordered a box set of 4Ks, but that doesn't count really. I'm trying to think. I know I've ordered at least 1 or 2 movies from Amazon 4K. I'm trying to think what they came with. I don't really remember. I'm not sure. Like I said, most of them I buy at the store because I'll just be kind of like, oh yeah, I want that movie. Grab it. Heather Langenkamp is actually marrying Dead Meat and his wife. I was like, damn. Marrying Dead Meat. Who's Dead Meat? I feel like I'm missing something there. I have a ton of VHSs. I actually, sitting right here next to me, I have a VCR DVD combo. But because I recently found some VHSs, a lot of home videos that me and my friends did when I was a teenager, doing dumb shit, real dumb shit, stoned most of the time, and I wanted to transfer them to digital and do something with it. So my friend, he had a Elgato capture card that would do like analog, and I've got that hooked up to it too. So I don't have a lot of VHSs anymore. I did, but I got rid of a lot of them. I don't have this. I have nostalgia for VHS. I do not have nostalgia for like wanting to watch VHS. I am very much like, hey, I want the best looking picture and all that. I'm not like a snob about it, but I would prefer to have a Blu-ray or a 4K or even a DVD or even a stream over a VHS, because most VHSs don't hold up. I mean, they degrade over time, and I mean, it's not going to be as good a looking picture anyway, usually. I mean, I got some of my friends, they love VHS. And a lot of it's nostalgia. I have nostalgia for the actual like physical part of VHS because I, grew up with that, but not actually watching them anymore. And I certainly don't miss rewinding them. Dead Meat is a YouTube channel. Really? I didn't know that. Dead Meat is a guy that reviews movies. Sorry, I thought you'd know who he was. He reviews horror only. I mean, maybe I've run across some of his stuff before and I didn't realize. I'll actually look him up tomorrow while I'm at work. That's what I do at work all day. I don't watch, I listen more, and I'll kind of like peer down, but I have my phone like right in front of me I've got 3 screens on my desk of computers, and underneath it I've got my charger where my phone sits, and I just have YouTube. Sometimes a book on tape, but usually it's just YouTube playing all day while I have earbuds in and listen to that while I do stuff. It's such a thrilling job. He's from my town. Oh, well, that's cool. The reason I'm asking about the slipcover thing is because I've never ordered a 4K from Amazon, and I want the 4K to come with a slipcover. I mean, I would imagine it would. Like I said, I can't remember. It's been a while since I order a shit ton of stuff from Amazon all the time. But movies, I know I've ordered something, but I can't remember what. I did order a movie not that long ago from Amazon, but like I said, it was a box set, so it didn't really have a slipcover. I mean, it had like a big slipcover for the whole box set. That was the Lord of the Rings. That doesn't really count, though. Hey, Antonio, man, thanks for that. I appreciate that. Anti-work. Yeah. I have listened to your videos at work. I've watched, because sometimes I won't lie, while I'm watching videos, I'll just kind of like get into it, and I'll be sitting there just like watching the video instead of working. I'm usually ahead on my work anyway, but yeah, I've actually watched some of your videos while I was at work before. I watch a lot of, we're talking 8 hours a day I'm on YouTube pretty much. Will you ever do a Blu-ray collection video? I mean, I could, but I don't really, like I said, I don't buy that many anymore. I just don't, like Blu-rays, I have compared to some people, I guess I don't, but I think compared to your average person, I have a lot of Blu-rays. And now like I said, I only buy 4Ks, but I really have kind of gone all, if it's digital, if there's a digital copy of it available, I'd rather just have that at this point. Unless it's a movie that I really, really liked that I'll want the 4K version of. And there's a bunch of other movies. Sometimes I'll run across a movie I do really like, but it's not like I have to have the 4K. And I'll just see like a really good deal of it. And that's where I get a lot of my 4Ks. I'll just be walking by at the store, and I'll see like this just killer deal, and I'll be like, oh yeah, it's like an impulse buy kind of thing. I mean, the last time besides that Lord of the Rings 4K, the last time I went to the store to get a specific 4K that I was like, I have to have this, was, I think, Alita Battle Angel. I went on Black Friday. Not this year. Last year. Last year I went on Black Friday to Best Buy, but I didn't go for a specific movie. I just bought a bunch of 4Ks because they're on sale. But the last time I went for a specific movie on 4K to buy from the store was Alita Battle Angel. Was that last year sometime? I don't know. I mean, I could, but I don't. I look at my collection and I'm like, do people really want to see that? There's just not. I don't know. I don't feel like there's a lot there. I'm looking at most of them right now. They're across the room in this bookcase, and I've got a bunch of them. I have if you, they're hard to see, I know, but like in my background on my videos, that's where most of my favorite movies are that I like, that I own. That's where that Freddy box set, it's in there. But like a lot of my favorite movies are on there. I mean, I got a bunch of other movies, but most of those movies in there are like, they hold a special place in my heart. Lord of the Rings is on there. Little Shop of Horrors is on there. The Freddy movies on there. Planet of the Apes, the originals. The new ones are really good too, though, by the way. But the OG 60s Planet of the Apes. Elite is down there. Shit like that. There's not really that many movies in my background because somebody like commented saying, "Oh, you're just like Chris Stuckman. You got a bookcase with a bunch of movies on it in the background." I was like, "Not really. There's not really that many movies on there. I got a few of them on there, just kind of fill some space, but it's not really movies. Like he's got like lines of movies on his, and I've just got a few. It's the blue lights. I'm telling you, it's the blue LED lights that do it. If I took those away." I listen to you too. Hey, cool, Antonio. Don't comment much. You know, I need to get better at that. I try to, because I skip around, and a lot of my viewing is at work, so I can't always just sit there and comment. But I try and comment on videos, but I like blow through so much content while I'm at work and stuff, and I'll like be doing other things and not even looking at it sometimes, and I'll sometimes just skip to the next video, and by the time I get back on there and like find something else I want, I say, "Oh, I'm going to go back and comment on that." I am bad at that. I need to be better at that. Like, if you ever see that I leave a comment on a video, I've probably watched like 10 more of your videos that I didn't comment on. I hate that because I want people to comment on my videos, and I'm like the worst about it. I super chat a lot of girls, honestly. I hate to admit that. I'm a simp. You're the only guy I'd look out for, though. You're my first sub. Oh, well, cool. Like, I subbed to you first, or you subbed to me? Like, I was the first person you subbed to, or you were I was the first person that subbed to you? I like that you review every type of film. I mean, that's me, man. I like all kinds of different movies. I don't want to be just like a horror reviewer or just comedies or just that or just that. Or even just big movies. I like all movies. I watch small movies. I like big movies. I like to talk about them all. Do you own the Mission Impossible movies on 4K? I have, what's the latest one? Fallout. I have Fallout on 4K. I don't have the other ones. I have some of them on Blu-ray, and I don't think I own I don't own Ghost Protocol. That's the one where he goes up to, he's in Dubai. I don't own that one. But I think I own all the other ones between DVD and Blu-ray. My DVDs are put up somewhere. I don't really use those often. One day, hopefully, we can become each other's first members. Oh, yeah, because you can do that. I don't really know much about that. I've seen that. Like, once I get to, was it 10,000? Or is it 30,000? I don't know. Risky Business. Tom Cruise. That's what you ought to be watching. Risky Business is really good. Oh, I was your first sub. Cool. Or no. Okay. I'm still confused. Screw that guy. Every YouTuber is going to copy off of another YouTuber and they don't always mean to. Well, and it's not even copying, but it's hard to do. Like, let's say, like with backgrounds specifically, because that's really the only thing I won't say flack. I mean, people got comments here or there. It's not like every time. I don't care anymore. I usually give them some smart remark back. Not like a mean one, but just kind of like I'm not going to let you get to me about it. But it used to bother me. But it's hard to have a background that somebody else hasn't had. And then, I mean, I'm like, look, dude, the area I have to work with right now, until I move, I plan on like moving within the next year or so. And wherever I move to, I want an entire room devoted to this thing. And I'm going to have like I call what I have down there now a studio, but I'm going to have like a legit area with a whole bunch of stuff. All my stuff's there, so I don't have to bounce around the house to do these things. But my studio where I shoot my videos looks on camera a lot bigger than it really is. It's a fucking corner. It is a corner in essentially a hallway. Like right in front of me is my washer and dryer. Like I'm in the laundry room pretty much. There's not a lot I can do in there. It's actually I've always shot in the same spot. Even before I had that background, the camera was just slightly tilted that way, and there's a window there. So yeah, when I made that background, I was just thinking, what can I do with this very confined small space I have? And I was like, well, I can do this and that. And I tried a bunch of different things, and I finally went with that. And I wasn't even thinking about Chris Stuckman or anybody else. Actually, at one point, I was going to go full green screen, but I decided that I just wanted a physical background. And at that point, I was terrible at green screening. But then, like, those started coming. I didn't even look at it that way, and then those comments started coming in here or there, and I was like, I mean, I guess there's similarities. He has bookshelves, I have bookshelves, and they're behind me, and we're both talking about movies. But how many other fucking YouTubers got bookshelves or some type of shelving behind them while they face the camera and talk to you about movies? It's not like he's the first one or the only one that does it either. He may be the biggest, but it's not like he was the first. I don't care. It's whatever. If people don't like it, if they don't like my content, they ain't gonna watch. Probably clicked it accidentally. No. I don't ever click subscribe accidentally. Personality is pinnacle. I do believe that, because no matter what your background looks like, your content, your personality, the way that you make your content, that's what sells it. I mean, you could be standing in front of a fucking black wall or nothing. I mean, look at there's a channel called That Chapter. I know Antonio has watched them. That Chapter, that he does like true crime stories, and really the guy is standing in front of a black wall or a black sheet or something. It's just black behind him. There's nothing, and he just stands there and he talks like just really just like and it's this, and he fucks up a lot in his videos and stuff, and he shows like video of like the crimes and stuff like that. He just tells like the story of these crimes. It's like one of the best fucking channels out there, man. I love that channel. And the guy, there's nothing special, and it's all about his personality and how he's telling these stories. So yeah, as much work as I put in that background, I mean, really, at the end of the day, what gets you people watching you is you. That's why it's called YouTube. But, you know, the background, I will say this about backgrounds and stuff. When you have a background that looks nice, when people tune in that have never tuned in before, it'll at least keep them there long enough, because they might think, oh, okay, well, there's some work here. There's some type of professionalism. If you got like some jacked up background and bad audio, then I think that draws people away before they even get to see the you part of your channel. We're keeping me... Yeah, you guys are. I'm going to go here in a minute for real, though. What program do you use to edit? I use iMovie. I use Vegas Pro... I think I'm on 17 now. It's not the new... I think it's the second newest version. 17 or 18, I'm not sure. I think there's I know there's a newer version. There may be 2 newer versions, but none of them, none of the newer ones have anything like too much more than mine does. But yeah, it's Vegas Pro. I started with Cyberlink Power Director. I used that for a long time, which is a really good user-friendly program, but it's not as powerful as Vegas. Vegas had some little creature comforts that I like over Power Director, but Power Director is a very strong program, especially for somebody who's learning all of it, and not just learning like how to edit and how you want to edit. It's a very powerful program for that. And there's a lot of stuff online that tells you all kinds of cool stuff you can do with Power Director. I was happy with Power Director. I just outgrew it. Jar greater than Stuckman. Well, thank you. And I have nothing against Chris Stuckman. I mean, I don't think he doesn't seem like he has quite as much passion about it as he used to. But I mean, he's been doing this over 10 years, so I don't know. Who knows where I'll be in 10 years? But he got there for putting the work in. I'll give him that. I still watch him. I won't say he's one of my favorites anymore, but I still respect the guy, and I like what he has to say a lot of the time. I mean, I disagree on some things, but that's anybody. Mike is my guy. Yeah, Mike chapter. Mike out. Hey, let's have a go at it. Yeah, he's always dressed. Every night his dress change, or his shirts and stuff change slightly, but he wears pretty much the same ones over and over. I mean, so do I, so I can't talk. I don't have like specific ones I'll wear for my videos. I'll just go to my closet and be like, what am I wearing today? But I'll wear my shirts repeat. Broadcast yourself. Yes, you are correct. Their old motto. Yeah, that was their old motto. Their motto when they first came out. Sony Vegas, yeah. Well, it's not Sony Vegas anymore. It was, and actually, the first time I ever used Vegas was a long time ago, like probably 2006. Maybe later than that. Probably, I don't know. It was early 2000 or 2010-ish, we'll say, in that area somewhere, a little bit before that. And back then it was Sony Vegas. That's the first time I ever used it. And then I didn't do any editing for a long time, and I got back into it. And now Sony doesn't own it anymore. It's owned by Magix or something like that. But it's still the same. Like, you can still do. It's the same program. They've obviously updated it a lot, but now it's just Vegas. Have you ever had a fan send you stuff? If you don't mind me asking. No. I have not. I had somebody ask me if there was a way they could send me stuff once, and that's about as far as it went. And I was like, yeah, I suppose. And it never went beyond that. I don't know if they were just curious if it was a possibility or what, but no, I've never had anybody send me stuff as of yet. I mean, I like Stuckman, but it's like, man, he's riding a wave while folks like you and I work hard. Yeah, that's true, but I'm not going to be too hard on him because he earned it. I will give him that. He earned it. He started, I mean, he went through all this too, I assume. It was a different world back then. YouTube was different back then, but he put his work in. He got to where he is. I mean, if I had 1.8, almost 1.9 million subscribers, I mean, the guy probably doesn't have to promote shit. He doesn't have to go to like Twitter and Facebook and all these places and post up, hey, new video, check out my video and all this. He ain't gonna do none of that. He just posts a fucking video, and he posts them whenever the fuck he wants. I gotta sit there and like look at my analytics and say, what's the best time for me to release a video when the most people will be there to get it, and like promote it on YouTube, promote it on Twitter. He ain't gonna do none of that. I will love that because I'm not in love with the whole promoting nonstop. I like talking to people and I like, interaction, but that's not interaction. That's just me having to like blast out my content in as much places as possible to get as much coverage as possible. I don't love that. So that part, I'm with him. But yeah, he earned it. I'm not going to take that from the guy. He put his time in. He earned it. I'm sure he had to work hard for it too. I wish I had started when I was his age, like when he started, because he did have that. And I think he was still at home in his original videos. He was like living with his parents, still a teenager, I think, like an older teen, but he was still a teenager, and so he didn't have to worry about work and all that stuff. That would have been nice. And he could create a 5-minute video bullshitting. He could. But once again, man, I mean, yeah, it's frustrating to see people create a video about the same exact thing. And, of course, we're always going to think our content's better. But, you can at least say, worst case scenario, you can say my video is the same. Like, if you want to say that about your content, be like, it's the same. So his is no better than mine. But he gets shit tons more views. But once again, he earned it. I mean, I'm not going to take that from the guy. And I get it. Because I guess I say that because I try and be understanding about that stuff because I work really hard for this channel. And when I'm there, I hope people look at it like that. If I'm there, I hope people say, hey, he earned it. He deserves that. It wasn't given to him. And he can create, yeah, and get 50,000. Yeah, he definitely get 50. He'll get way over 50,000 views on everything. But everyone starts from zero. They do. We had YouTube back then, is the thing. I mean, if you look at when I actually started me channel, it says 2 to 6. Yeah, I had one. I actually did. I was watching YouTube long before I actually signed up for YouTube. Because, you don't have to have a channel, but I would just randomly watch videos. And then I got tired of seeing the same ones, or, I finally signed up. I think it says 2008 or 9. It was 2009, because 2009 was when I had the grand idea to have a YouTube channel talking about movies. Pretty much doing what I'm doing now. This is exactly what I wanted to do in 2009. I know I've told this story 100 times because I want to punch myself in the balls every time I think about it. And I'm like, damn, if you just started then. I mean, if I had just started making one video a week back then, I could be doing this, I could be up there now. But, you can't regret shit like that. I look at it and I'm like, I wish I had, but I didn't. If I had done that then, how different would my life be now? I don't know. But I didn't. I did it in 2018 instead. The end of 2018. And here I am. Well, gentlemen, I think you guys are the only ones left in here. There's one other person in here with us. It's a great story, yeah. Story filled with regret. It's not regret. I don't regret it. Honestly, what it taught me, I'll say this, now that I know so much more about YouTube, and then I will go, but I will say what it taught me is don't wait on things. Because there's tons of things. I think we've all had a point in our life where we've said, man, if I had only done this earlier. And that's my big one, because now I am striving so hard to make this YouTube thing happen. And there's so much more competition now. But if I had started this when I originally set out to do it in 2009, it would have been a very different story. And, but I didn't. And I'm cool with it. It's not like I regret it every day. But, I mean, I do look at it and I'm like, what could have been? So now when I'm faced with a decision, I'm faced with something that I'm like, oh, I could do this, but oh, I don't have this, or I don't have that, or I can't. Now I just say, no, remember 2009. Remember where you could be right now, and I just do it. Don't always succeed. Sometimes I fail at things, but at least I'd say I did it. We live with those every day. We do. It'll happen. We came at the right time. I hope so. I think, if nothing else, statistically, it will happen. If you're just here and you stay here, you keep releasing content, eventually it will happen. I would like it to happen a little bit faster than, I don't want to be sitting here in at my 10-year anniversary and have like 10,000 subscribers and that's it. I will feel a little defeated if that's the case. According to Social Blade, I will have 10,000. According to Social Blade, which, I mean, it's honestly been pretty right on with some of its projections. But according to Social Blade, not money-wise, but like subscriber counts and views, according to Social Blade, I will be at, this year I will hit 5,000. We'll see. I mean, of course, I know the more subscribers you have, the quicker you start to grow. And I can attest to that. That is true. But if I keep doing what I'm doing, according to them, by the end of the year, I will be over 5,000. And by next year, next summer, not this coming summer, but the following summer, a little over a year, I'll be at 10,000. According to Social Blade. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I need my podcast to blow up and just bring in a bunch of subscribers. But, anywho, alright. Social Blade will be far, far behind once you have one banger. Yeah, and that's what it is. I mean, it takes that one that really catches on. I mean, and some people don't get that one. Some people just chip away until they make it. I saw a thing. There's a YouTuber I watch. I like his content, named Decker Shadow. It's the internet personality with the best hair, he says. That's his thing. But he's been on here for like 10 years. Now, I mean, this guy's got 100-some-odd thousand subscribers, and he does it for a living, and I'm sure he's doing fine. But he was talking about that on one of his live streams, and he said he never got that one. He never had that one that just blew up, like, you know, above all the others at the time. That viral video, if you will. Like Chris Stuckman, we were talking about him a minute ago. His was his Prometheus essay thing he did. He was doing okay. He was doing fine, but that's where he really got his big jump, was with the Prometheus. But Decker Shadow was talking about how he didn't. He just kept on going. He just did his thing and gained his following, and now he's got it, and he's big. I mean, he's big for. I'm sure I'd be happy with what he's got. Does it for a living. So some people get it, some people don't, but you can still make it. Make it your own way. Greg's here. What's up, Greg? You came in right as I was about to leave. Let's see. Are you going to get the Resident Evil 4K box set? I don't know. I don't know about that. I like those movies, but I don't know if I like them. Like I said, they're my guilty pleasure. It depends on how much it costs. I don't have any like deep-rooted desire to get the Resident Evil 4K box set, unless it was like there's gonna be something about it that just really makes me say, "Oh yeah, I gotta have that." You don't account for that video that's about to get 50,000 or 500,000 views. Yeah. Decker Shadow is great. Yeah, no, I love Decker Shadow. He's awesome. Now you show up. Said I've been falling asleep lately. I need to be falling asleep. Oh my God, it's 2:05. And if we mention him, wait, are you leaving? Dang it, figures. I'm just waking up. If we mention him, we may as well mention Jeremy Johns. Man, Jeremy Johns, I love Jeremy Johns. If you couldn't tell from my editing style. My editing style is very old school Jeremy Johns. But, I mean, Jeremy Johns is probably the most real long-term YouTuber out there, man. That guy he still keeps it real, in my opinion. He still seems like he has a passion for it. I never feel like Jeremy Johns is, if he doesn't have a passion for it, he's not doing it. And he's just doing his thing, man. I love that. He's another Stuckman, in your opinion. Oh, you think he got lazy? I didn't think he got lazy. Well, I'll take that back. His style slightly changed. Here in the past year or so, he's gotten kind of lazy-ish, but it's almost like that's become his thing. He's still doing his reviews, but it's almost like he's just this lackadaisy kind of like lazy reviewer kind of thing. That's like he embraced it. Stuckman didn't seem like he embraced it. He seems like he's still trying to portray the same way he's always been, but it just isn't quite there. The enthusiasm's not there. Seems like Jeremy Jahns just really laid into the whole lazy, I don't give a fuck thing anymore, and it's working. Like, he shows up in a fucking robe half the time, his hair's all fucked up, and he's like, hey, I'm here to talk about this movie. I mean, I saw it. Let's talk about it. I like it. He's not bullshitting. I'll give him that much. I appreciate that about him. I still like him. Well, Decker is a little more niche. Jeremy is more mainstream. That's true. Decker Shadow is more niche, but I love his breakdowns of movies. And I always, at the end of every one of his videos, he's always got these notes that I love reading. I don't know why. Stuckman has passion too. He does. I think Chris Stuckman has passion film for sure. I don't know if he still has passion for reviewing films. Because, he's moved on to, like, actually making some short films, and he's trying to break out into Hollywood and actually being a director. I think that's where his passion lies now. Like, really, because he's actually working on that stuff. I don't know if I'm not going to say he doesn't have any passion, but it seems like he doesn't have as much passion for reviewing films on YouTube as he used to. I think he still has passion for film. I don't think that's something that goes away. But I think it's almost like it seems like to him it's more of a job now, a bit more than just the fun. But, I don't know. Oh yeah, I've been subscribers of theirs for a long time. Did you see Red Letter did Psycho Gorman? I don't really watch Red Letter Media that much. I mean, I pick up a video of theirs here or there. I don't think I'm subscribed to them or anything. But no, I didn't see that they did Psycho Gorman. I think that movie's going to be really popular. I think it's going to take time. I don't think it's going to blow up overnight. I think it's going to become a cult classic. I think that it's going to end up one of those movies that in 5, 6, 7, 8 years, people are going, hey, have you seen this movie called Psycho Gorman? It's like, yeah, it came out a while back. I think it's going to be one of those underground classics. But this video is going to pump later. Maybe. All right, gentlemen. They found the kid annoying. What kid? Oh, the girl? Oh, she was one of the best parts. She was hilarious. I mean, hey, it's not for everybody, I guess. I thought she was hilarious. One thing that I've noticed with Stuckman is that when he reviews a movie he doesn't love or really like, he just says mostly negative things about it, like with his Die Hard 2 review. Yeah, and I'm different in that with a lot of reviewers, and that you get that with a lot of people just in the world, but especially on the internet. You have to be, people want polar opposites. They want black and white. You either loved it or you hated it. And nothing in between. I try, when I watch a movie, even if it's bad, to see some good in it. I'd like to think, there's some movies that I don't see any good in, and I really tear into them. But even with movies that aren't that great, I try and look at it and say, there's got to be something about this thing I can praise. There's got to be somewhere they did well, or they tried, or they succeeded somewhere. And I usually try and find that. But, because I don't really take pleasure in just going and ripping apart somebody's hard work. Or work. Not always hard, but their work. But, if it is what it is, if it's bullshit, I'm going to call it on it. And I do try and go into movies, and every movie I go into, I say this is entertainment, and I'm wanting to be entertained. So if it entertains me, even if I didn't like the movie, there's been movies I did not like, but there were at least parts in it I was like, well, I like that. It was entertaining. I'm going to mention that, even if it's a shit movie. Not all people like that. People like you to go in and just tear something apart, especially if it's something that everybody else didn't like. Well, it's like there's a certain amount of bias involved too. There absolutely is. Like, as a creator, you'll never review a movie that you absolutely hate because you won't care about it. I've reviewed some movies that I really didn't care for. Well, if you hate a movie, you'll review it. 85% of Die Hard 2 review was negative, and then he gives it a B-, and I was so confused. Yeah. I don't get that. I also find it crazy to rate a movie on a letter or number grade scale. I can't do that. I cannot do that. Even though in my little video I got where I explained my rating system, I assigned numbers and letters loosely to my ratings to kind of give people context. I just can't do it. Because there's some movies that I would give the exact same rating. There's some movies that are clearly better than another movie, but they fall into the same rating category for me. Because I don't watch movies and say, yeah, that was a B. That was a B-, or that was a solid 7.5. I just don't look at movies like that. I look at them like, hey, you should absolutely go see this movie. It's awesome. Or don't pay money to see it. I mean, it's all right, but it ain't worth all that. I mean, watch it when it comes out on Netflix or something. Or that movie is a fucking disaster. Don't watch it. You know, that's how I think. That's why my rating system is the way it is. Say my Cuties review. I know you didn't like that movie per se, but it was right to review it at the time. I went into that movie. I go into every movie as positive as I can. I try not to see any other reviews or hear what other people have to say about movies going into it, but sometimes you can't help it. Like with Cuties, everybody was talking about it, and I was just like, because I probably wouldn't have watched that movie, honestly, if everybody wasn't talking about it, but I was like, fuck it, everybody's talking about it, let's see what it's all about. Yet the left said it was an okay movie. The left is out of its damn mind. There were people saying that it was beyond okay. There were people saying it was a great movie. It was a masterpiece and all that before it got released. And it was not. And all the kiddie stuff, but aside on that particular movie you're talking about, that stuff was bad enough. I understood what they were doing. They put it in there to show how bad it was. Okay. But it doesn't make you any better if you're just going to show it. If you're trying to preach against it and you put it in there, you're no different at that point, honestly. But even if you took all that out, even if they had shot that the better way, because you can have that stuff in your movie if you're trying to make a statement and not actually show it the way they did. It was kind of creepy. But my biggest problem with the movie, I mean, that stuff was really creepy, and I was like, I don't feel super comfortable with this. But the thing I didn't like about the movie the most was the movie itself. It just didn't do it for me. The story, all that. I didn't like it. My dog is coughing up a lung or something over there. What the hell? Ugh. I think my dog had a hairball or something. Anyway. I'm a social democrat myself. My grading scale would be awful, boring, forgettable, decent, great, and fantastic. Hey, that works, man. Whatever works for you. I don't like the SJW things happening to Hollywood. How was the game? It was alright. It's pretty cool. I mean, I'd say it was on par with last week's. Maybe not quite as good as last week's. I agree, Greg. We're going to keep Jacob up all night, man. Yes, you are. All right. I'm not looking at that chat again because I'll start talking. Let me get out of here, though. But hope you guys enjoyed the Shapeshifting Detective. I did. It was pretty cool. It's worth checking out. It's not the most exciting game in the world, but it was worth a play, that's for sure. It's fairly cheap right now on Steam. It's worth checking out. But check out the channel every Wednesday night, 9 o'clock Central Time, for another Retro Wednesday where we play games like this every night. I appreciate everybody hanging out, coming and seeing, and watching in the future. However you watched it, I appreciate the way you did it, and I will see you guys next week. Peace.